right, this is it, everybody. Welcome, welcome. So exciting. Let us see here. So I've always been a Silent Hill guy. I liked the Resident Evil games. I like a lot of that stuff. So I looked at the trailer for this game, and I will have you all know, if you're wondering what this game is about, I am too. This is just a survival horror game that I watched the trailer for, and I was like, that looks pretty gosh diggity dang fun. So let's see. Your expert FNF, Five Nights at Freddy opinion, sister location is the spookiest. All right. You did recommend this. Yes, you also recommended Edgar Allan Poe difficulty. It is intended to, it's the intended experience. Is it gonna ask me that, or do I need to go into settings? Let's do the spookiest thing I could possibly imagine. The settings. All right, what is this? It's already on Edgar Allan Poe. The original experience, Edgar Allan Poe, is the basic difficulty level for Song of Horror. It's very spooky, which has been designed and balanced based on this level. This is the game exactly as we envisioned. Great. And do I need to turn Perma-Death on? Because I apparently, in a game like this, there are many characters that you play as, and you have to opt to, the way the game's air quotes intended is that if you die as that character in the story is dead. So I think it's already on. They might give me the option once I begin the game. But without any further ado, shall we enter this world of an office? That's the spooky office, right? Cause like there's no lights in on the office, and there's the striation of the spooky, of that spooky stuff, the spooky light hitting the spooky boxes. What's up, Golden? How's it going, everyone? Cypher Moon, Wobblehawk. I think I saw Hulk and Psyduck. That's right. I think I saw Mythic as well. Welcome, everybody. Is there an R.L. Stein difficulty? Hulkin, you really know how to speak to my my early days here. There's H.P. Lovecraft, but I can't click H.P. Lovecraft. I can do M.R. James and E.T.A. Hoffman. Just the story, please. Just the story. Yes, Mythic is the first person to recommend that I play the Five Nights at Freddy's games. Well, let's see. You know, if today goes well, I would be I've been so desperate to do spooky stuff on the channel. On the YouTube, it doesn't do as well because I think the base is a little more Pokemon based. But who knows about Twitch? You never know, right? All right, so let's give it a go. That's hard mode. Okay, everybody, welcome, welcome. Without further ado, shall we get into the Song of Horror? A prelude, a Friday like any other. All right, let's give it a go, y'all. Let me know how the audio's sounding. It should be good. I did a little test, but always keep me posted. All right, for my little Ariadne. Ooh. Nothing is spookier than a little music box. I gotta say, all of the survival horror games out there are making it hard for honest honest creators of little music boxes to just do their business. But I gotta say, this one in particular, tentacles aren't supposed to come out of your music box. That's a manufacturer error. You have got to watch out for that. I hate music! Stop it! I don't care about the tentacles. I just don't want music in my house, all right? I recommended using headphones and a controller for a more immersive experience. Okay, I have a controller, and that's on right now. Okay, so this is the aforementioned spooky office with, and you know, something about making stuff a period piece just makes it a spookier. Maybe it's because cell phones weren't a thing. Though this guy looks semi-modern. Oh shit, guys, this is Daniel's apartment. Wow. I do love the Nissan scent. Home sweet home. All right, I can probably stand to have a little bit lower volume for me on his voice. Y'all let me know. I don't appear to be in control with the actual controller, but I can wiggle his little face around like this. Can I settings up controller situation, video, VSync, anti-aliasing? How do I controllers? He might be a little bit loud. Well, that's perfect. Well, let's bring his voice volume down and see what we accomplish with that. Let's also bring that music about here. Let's see what that kind of does in this zone over here. I do love the fact that we're playing a spooky game right now, and there are still Pokemon actively appearing in the chat from the Pokemon Twitch game that I've installed here. All right, well, I'm not going to worry about the controller just yet, regardless of what they recommend as an experience. All right, let's continue on then, shall we? Okay, well, I'm WASDing, so WASDing is fine. I can WASD all day, and that they want me to... Oh, we're survival horror, everybody. We're tank controls. The toilet stinks, as usual. All right. Jesus, man. Spookiness. Yeah, Clink is a very spooky Pokemon. I'm going to E. Great. I'm definitely feeling the Silent Hill, just that deadness in the movement. My 80s vinyl collection. Maybe next month I'll be able to afford to put a shelf to put them on. All right, Edward is kind of on hard times. He is using a ladder instead of shelves, and he doesn't have a wall. He's too poor for a wall. There's just it's a door. He has to, it's really, the use of space. Sophie, it's taken me years to put those pictures out again. Okay, so he's a widower, or that's his sister. He's lost somebody. Packed with random stuff. My apartment is definitely too small. I'm gonna get this nice in here. If I'm gonna be doing these deep, low voices. Gotta love these fixed camera angles, yes. All right. Sebastian P. Husher, the historical fiction author. He sold 4 million copies of his last novel. It sucked. All right. Well, this has been great. This is my office. This is what it feels like to be in the office. It's actually a nice afternoon. The kind my boss likes to fuck up with one of the stupid errands. All right. This game, I have checked it out. I made sure to check out for like trigger warnings and stuff like that. So I did not see anything too objectionable, no like SA stuff. I think it's just ghosts, sad stuff, and just like, you know, spooky, scary ghosts. But I made sure before, because I played so many horror games. And what was I playing? Outlast. I played Outlast, and like parts of it were pretty fun and scary and spooky, and some of it got a little too problematic for me ever to want to like even enjoy as a person, but like to put us on a channel especially. Even the DLC was awful. Trigger warning, don't try the DLC for Outlast unless you're ready to see some stuff that's like, that's unnecessary. It's just unnecessary. But this game, I checked it out. It should be good. It shouldn't get too spooky. You know, as far as epilepsy, yes, sending the shivers down spine. I did not see any, the game did not open up with any flashing lights warnings. I do not believe so. Wobblehawk, I think you might have played this one. Let me know if you feel as though there's any flashing lights. But otherwise, I think we're safe. Let's see. Shrieking Skulls. Love Shrieking Skulls. Spooky Scary Skeletons. Yes, there was a Spooky Scary Skeletons clause. It was like, okay, guys, like, if you like spooky games, that's fine. But this one has Spooky Scary Skeletons and the possibility of a werewolf bar mitzvah, all right? So be very careful. Yes, the Shrieking Skulls will send shivers down your spines, shock your souls, and steal your doom. Unite tonight. All right, well, let's look at this. Yes, I remember the Spooky Scary Skeletons, the old cartoon. If memory serves, there's not moments that would be epilepsy concerning. Thank you, Wobblehawk. All right, I plan to spend my Saturday on this couch, listening to jazz. I don't know, Edward's he's kind of cool. My videotape collection. I got a few westerns and cop movies. Let's see here, what else do we got? I can't wait to see the next X-Files episode. My man loves spooky stuff, right? He loves Mulder and Scully. Wow, there's a lot of stuff to look at. I guess that's just how it be. I can't wait to see the X-Files. What about the bike? I should sell that old thing once and for all. I don't use the bike anymore. I'm a bus guy. Not the greatest pizza I've ever had. All right, you don't have to say. There's an opinion for everything, isn't there? Let's see here. Damn, I wish I closed the curtains again. I'll end up killing this poor plant. Yeah, because it's you're too bent on the moodiness and all of the, you know, just the mise en scène and him hominy hum hurrahs. To make this the most moody experience is not very good for the plant life. Some leftover coffee, not my drug of choice on a Friday evening. I like black tar heroin. I'm that kind of protagonist. Squeaky clean, just like it should be. Out wretched spot. What else? I'm not really hungry. Plus, I didn't get any groceries this week. Oh, Edward. Edward, pull it together. Your life, my guy. What's this? Is this two things or is this one thing? This is just the one thing? How do I... Welcome to survival horror, everyone. The true scariness comes with not knowing what. Ah, great. This is not knowing what I can click on when I can click on it, and there's a lot of just doom clicking. Let's see. DTM. Perspective's a little flunky. Yeah, that's just how it be. So let's see here. I guess I'm gonna go. I'm gonna get the hell out of here. I'm looking for spooks. If anybody knows where I can find some spooks, it's Friday and I just got home. All right. Well, the spooks must be inside because this is bathroom. The bathroom. This is not a whole lot going on in here. You once had a film professor that insisted that mise-en-scène was a tracking shot. That doesn't sound like a particularly good professor. Mise-en-scène, to anybody that didn't have to do film class or go through film school. Mise-en-scène, oh, well, I'll explain it in a moment. Seriously? Crikey, what am I, Australian? Let's do it. Let's listen in on this. See, there's the tracking shot. There's the mise-en-scène. That sounds good.
Joking. Friday evening, and there's an emergency?
Yeah, what the hell, man?
Sebastian Husher is nowhere to be found, and his manuscript should have been at the office by Tuesday. He won't answer his calls, and he hasn't shown up at his office at the university. He's vanished into thin air.
Don't screw with me, Etienne. Call him on Monday, or send a courier for him.
I mean, he's probably dead.
Less than 5 minutes ago.
Voices are way too quiet now. Perfect. We can get through this. I'll do my own for now. All right, we've overcorrected. Yes. The sooner you go, the sooner you'll be back home.
You're going to owe me a
big favor. A big fat favor. Whatever you want. Write this down. Is this good content when I do it over again? So we're off to the highway. Good God, that's out in the sticks. I plan to take a few days off after this. Once you find him. The manuscript? There's a manuscript of importance. Ooh, very spooky. a little Prince Charming from Shrek, sure.
Thanks, Dan. You're saving my skin.
All right, excellent. I love saving that guy's skin. All right, well, I'm still doing it. Am I able to? No, I have to skip this. What do I do? What does Edward do? Yeah, what's the deal? Come on, Prince Charming. I think we were starting to get the idea that you've got maybe some substance abuse issues. You're kind of our perfect horror protagonist, Edward. You've lost something important. You do a lot of drugs and drinking. Okay, so she's not dead. She divorced you. That's a bummer. It's a real bum dog. Why did nobody else show up to the AA meeting? That's so sad. Oh, at least somebody showed up. Great, so it's just you two. Okay, so I got kind of detective vibes, but he's a publisher.
I could find Husher. I have a feeling my status at the company would rise quite a bit. After all, he is the publishing firm's biggest star.
But he's probably going through Spooky's stuff.
Let's cross our fingers and hope he's home.
But he's not answering, and I think he might have been the guy that really hated that tentacly music box, in which case we might have an issue here. All right. Well, this is great. I'm feeling the intrigue. I'm feeling the need to. I guess I'm a publisher. It's kind of a weird job for a protagonist to be having here, because he's not like an investigator. He just wants to climb up in the publishing company. Come on, man. You can park better than that. Immersion broken. He doesn't know how to park good. Let's see here. A Friday like any other. Except most Fridays I didn't go to the bigwig's house. All right, well, let's fix a couple things here real quick. Let's bring that voice right on back up to 95 there. That's gonna be great. All right, let's do it. A song of horror, a most spooky day. And a spooky day like any other spooky day. I would walk to strangers' houses and I would turn in a very natural way to me, but everyone kind of thought that it was weird. And I'm backing up and I looked at tricycles. Yes, this looks like the same protagonist as in Night Call. Sure, yeah, I could see that. A tricycle. Oh, he's more British. A tricycle. I didn't know Husher had kids. So mise-en-scène, this is mise-en-scène. Mise-en-scène comprises pretty much everything decoratively, like setting, props, all of that stuff, all of the things within the frame, kind of like all of just the art that comprises. It's used in film and cinema, but it flies for games, especially cinematic ones. So like just these, all the, you know, the hanging gardens, this shadowy kind of entranceways, the little, you know, the rocking chair, all that kind of stuff. The newspaper, that murderer they arrested about a week ago is on the front page. Well, that's nice. They caught him. Game's over, guys. We got him. All right. We got him, boys.
Hello.
All right. Hello. My name's Edward.
Music?
His mouth. This is kind
Better
of...
take a look.
It's somewhere in between PlayStation 3 and PlayStation 2-y kind of graphics, but the actual textures and environments look pretty good. His mouth is scary. Light source. Each character has their own light source. To turn it off and on, press F. Once it's on, you can choose which direction you want it to point. To do so, use a mouse. This will allow you to illuminate specific areas and also help you interact with objects that might not be right in front of your character. Your light source will never run out. Great. I love that. I freaking love that. Yeah, not alien at all. Very natural. What's up, Sue? How's it going? Great. I've done it. Do I have to hold the button? I do. All right. You really want me to know. You really want me to read
Is that
Okay.
someone playing a music box?
It better not be a music box in my horror game. They look like travel guides. Do I need the flashlight right now? It seems like it's kind of bright in here, but I still be all about I guess I just like to do my little rave parties. The alarm seems disabled. Yeah, this is yeah, I can turn it off. Oh yes, with F. But it's I guess I can turn it off, but I do like the idea that I just need it on. All right. Travel guides, grandfather clock, granddaddy 12 needs fixing. That's a bummer. There's a lot of stuff to look at. All right, completionist run, everybody. That's a lot of clothes. What do we got? The paintings are depressing. All right. I guess Edward really needs... Whoa, okay, I found out how to run. Okay. Can I go through this door? I can. This seems like... Nope. It's getting prepared for not sleeping well because someone decided horror games were fun. This is gonna be fun, they said. Well, strap in. I hope you have a great time with this one. Thank you for being here. It shouldn't be that spooky with me being so dumb, but let's give it a go, huh? So we are Edward. Edward loves his flashlight, and Edward he works for a producing company. There's a jinx in the chat. That's very scary. That's a spooky thing. He works for a publishing company, and there's this fella that just isn't turning in his paperwork. So I guess I take it on myself to just go to his house and wander around with a flashlight, because that's just how I do. And that's, you know, he has a bit of a condition with his neck. All right, we don't like to talk to Edward about his neck, but he does get the wiggles every once in a while. And, you know, sometimes you just gotta let it play out. You know, it gets worse with the flashlight. This is a seizure warning right here. I'm the seizure warning. Let's see, books in place. Man's got giggle neck. Yeah, we can't do anything about his giggle neck, man.
There's something on that doorknob.
All right, well, how could you tell with your neck giggling like that? All right. Is this the notes that I'm looking for? Open and shut case, baby. Documents and items. I have found an examinable item. Inspected to gain information by pressing E. To examine the backside, do something with the mouse. You can access your inventory and collected documents at any time by pressing I or J. All right. So my key... Whoa, okay, here it is. First letter from Isaac Farber. A letter by for Husher, found by Daniel. Okay, let's read this.
Dear Sebastian, how are you? To be completely honest, I must admit that we are all impatiently awaiting your latest work. My dear friend, I must ask a favor of you. Enclosed with this letter, you will find one of the latest items we have purchased at the store. An ornate music box with fascinating engravings. The craftsmanship is astonishing. It does have tentacles. Tentacles just like flippity flop out of it. They're like the gross whippy kind, not like the chibi like kawaii little octopus. It's like gross, shadowy, nasty tentacles. Ectoplasm, gross times. Or perhaps I should say, it's caught my ear. The melody, Sebastian. It's peculiar. You have to listen for yourself. I had never heard the song before, and my attempts at finding the score, the name of the composer, have failed. I cannot for the life of me get that melody out of my head.
Okay, and I can rotate it. Okay. Oh, cool. Can I read the backside? Oh, we're finding secrets, y'all.
Would you be willing to help me find any clues regarding this box and its mysterious melody? I would be forever grateful. With the warmest of wishes, Isaac Fiarpa. P.S. I also enclose the little information I've managed to find out about said box.
The tentacles, the aforementioned tentacles. What is that melody?
Interesting.
Intertesting. Slightly haunted, and by slightly, we do mean totally.
Can there be a door there?
This is a little spoopies right here. You usually, like, why would the door be this way? Yes, it's totally haunted. It's the gross kind of haunted, not the Disney fun kind of like, ooh, Tower of Terror, or that Disney horror film that's coming out, horror film. This is like, it's kind of a Poltergeist Cthulhu Rising kind of deal. It's a little bit of those. Well, I guess I'm gonna go down into the spooky basement. That's fine. It's fine. Why would I need this any other way? Well, it's coming from down here. Every time I see those tracking shots, I'm gonna think it's a mise-en-scène. No, the door! Edward, the door! Come on, Edward! What am I gonna do with you, buddy? This ain't your mama's haunted house. This is a real ghost hour kind of shit, exactly.
When I turned around,
How's the audio feeling?
the door wasn't there anymore.
Well, that's not
And
how
all that was
doors
left
do.
was a strange shadow on the wall. I searched. I despaired. And I screamed until my throat began to burn.
Certainly would be a shame if I experienced any of that terror
I lit the
firsthand.
batteries in my torch. From within the most suffocating darkness, the hours went by until turning into days.
Wow, we are really
began
going
to
forward
fall
in this
in and
cutscene.
out of a restless sleep. I would hear voices.
Okay.
Sometimes right next to me.
This feels like the game that we should be
A
playing.
few yards away.
Where's this? What
Seemed like
do we have in store if this is the cutscene?
side of the wall. Desperate cries.
Yeah, this is the spooky stuff that I would like to experience firsthand.
The worst of all, a vast, oppressive silence would fall, seeming to emanate from everywhere and nowhere all at once.
I'm expecting a credit sequence to play.
Just hallucinations, nightmares, black nothingness, and the song
Oh, cause it's a song of horror.
trapped in.
Cause that's what you get it. It's like it's the music box.
Wondered if I was going to die there.
I would like to play the game now. So is he just down there now? 3 days later? A door that should not, did I mess up? Did I mess up?
Do you have any news on Daniel yet?
Oh, Sophie. No.
Am I this
We've been
guy
calling him at
now?
home all day.
Am I
There's no
Sophie?
response. Do you know if he's got a mobile phone?
No, I don't think so. And if
Why
he
do you
does,
sound
he
like you're
doesn't
an
tend to
AI?
keep it on him.
Oh, man. I think I should pass by the Husher place when I leave, just to see if they know anything.
Husher the writer?
Sorry, the mise-en-scene's in the way. The mise-en-scène is in this. It's foregrounding right now. If you could
What's
help
the
me out, I
address?
can't see you.
I'm going to stop by Daniel's place, and if I don't find him, I can go around and ask about him.
The house on the outskirts of town, on Highway EB 15.
Number 4, Abbott Thomas Road. It's a big house.
Okay.
This guy can't be the guy because his
I'll
voice
meet you
actor
later.
is really phoning it in.
Same to you.
He's over here. It's in the house. It's, it's over on this road. Take a left on the right. He actually argued with you. Oh my gosh, Sophie. Okay, let's get into Sophie for a second. He actually argued with you when you pointed out the whole chapter in your film textbook that defined Mise-en-Scène. He said the textbook was wrong. Oh no. Plot twist, Dan's not the protagonist. That's the damsel. Oh, he's the damsel is what we're saying? Now go find him. All right, he's Princess Peach. Was that the only option? Yeah, exactly. And how many people are we gonna find until we actually see the ghosts? We saw spooky ghosts in cutscene, but that was merely a comic strip. All right, so my light source is a candle. I'm a Virgo. I'm 40. Sophie Van Den End. All right. Life has put Sophie to the test many times. But she always pulls through. It was thanks to this resilience that she was summoned. It was thanks to this resilience that she summoned strength to put an end to her failing marriage with Daniel. Oh shit! Oh shit! But that's not Edward. So Daniel's another guy. Okay, that's not quite the goss I was looking for. Sophie, who runs a well-known art gallery, is now enjoying the ever-elusive prosperity she has always longed for. I've got stats! I've got a speed, stealth, strength, and serenity. Oh, Sophie's so serene. I haven't had any actual choice yet. All right, excellent. I had to go into the basement. It was my only hope. All right, I've got scented candles. Whenever I light one, everything around me feels safer. Oh, Sophie is serene because of the power of Yankee candles. All right, well, that's great. Now I'm going off to the Husher Mansion. The same professor graded you down for not thinking Flashdance was the pinnacle of cinema. I don't think I've seen Flashdance. But man, they sound great, Hulkin. I don't know what you're talking about. I think you're crazy here. I think that they were obviously correct and a genius. Welcome back to the Husher Mansion, which you would think would be quiet. But that being said, there is always a song of horror. All right. Well, I've got the candle. I've got what kind of we need to I've also got the giggle neck. So Sophie, everyone here has a wicked case of giggle neck, but what's Sophie's candle? I'm going to say it's probably maybe the candle is like it's one of those scents that is more of like a feeling or like just a modality. It's like it's serenity. But it actually kind of smells like soap. But we like the smell of soap, so I don't know why it's such a bad thing. All right, well,
The door was open. Is there anybody home?
Is there anybody home? I guess I'll keep going. All right, let me giggle neck my way through here. Can I door this door? This is a door. I can door this door. I can door any door I dang well want. Turns out he was actually a theater professor that was covering classes for that semester. Jesus. Guessing the school figured it was all the same. You know what? It's not. But I get those budget cuts are tough.
Nope.
I can't door every door I want to, but I'm gonna door all the doors that I can. Can I suitcase? Can I look at suitcase? Am I doing it? Am I doing it, Peter? Did the letter appear back where I found it before? Oh, that's a good question. Acting is exactly the same no matter what the medium. 100%. It doesn't matter if it's video games, it doesn't matter if it's movies or theater, it's all acting. And though mise-en-scène is an aspect of stage as well, which is really funny, you know? We don't need everyone to come from Juilliard or nothing here, but like, that's just a Google situation. Yeah. Boiler, okay, shut down, start the central button. All right, I want the boiler on. Let's get it started hot, right? Let's get it started in here. Here's the boiler. It is receiving no electromolicity like the rest of the house. All right, well, I can't boiler like this. I can't use these two things together. I love motorcycles, but I've never mustered the courage to drive one, especially with Daniel telling me how dangerous they are. But I'm over him, okay? I'm on to a new life now. Ooh, I got box. Oh, we're Resident Eviling. Man, everything's got a wicked case of giggle neck here. Fuses. I would like to, can I use? I don't understand how I could use that item. Okay, well I've got fuses, but can I, a disorderly pilot, can I inventory? I can. I'd like to examine this. Can I open it, or is it just, should I just take on good faith that this is full of, let me inspect. All right, it's screwed shut. Okay, I need screwdriver. All right, I'm smelling what you're stepping in, and it smells scary. So let's go. I've got my box. I'm off to the rest of the house. We're doing, this is MTV Cribs, but it's MTV Cribs, but haunted, right? So what's up, everybody? Welcome to my crib. It's actually not my crib. The owner has disappeared. I'm not 100% sure what the chronology is, but they've disappeared for a while now. We decided to show up at night because that's when the ghosts are most active. So let me show you. I like kind of this old kind of nostalgic feel, a bunch of old portraits. I don't know these men. But I just think that it feels spookier. The ghosts like it, honestly. So I could go this way because so we usually have this this spooky stairway leading down that leads you to kind of the torment of 1,000 years of darkness. So let me show you that. Here's the drawing room. I don't do a lot of drawing anymore. We play chess. I sometimes, you know, most of the ghosts are actually better than me at chess because they've had a lot more time just toiling in undeath. But I feel like that's really where you get the best game, is with someone that has been playing chess for 500 years, right? So this is my my sonogram, because it is scarier than a record player, because that big, you know, that big kind of like crazy, like Bioshocky kind of like level of retro. So let's keep on moving here. What else can I do? This is Earl. Earl's dead, but animal ghosts don't talk because they're just animal ghosts, so sometimes he just bumps on by. I do love murdering defenseless animals for sport. Okay, let's go through here. Let me see if my spooky letter's here anymore, because if my spooky letter is here, this is the globe. This is where we live, sort of, metaphorically. I think I'm in the wrong place. Oh, this has gotta be, lovely camera. Oh, it's only a replica. This has got hidden door written all over it, right? Where's the book that I just hit? All right. Well, this has been great. We are currently being followed by a ghost deer. Yeah. Okay. And Olivetti from the 1940s. Husher is old-fashioned even when it comes to his work, though I admit it is quite lovely. All right, where's the book? Macabre tales, dictionaries, bunch of old retro smut novels. Nice. Let's see, we got samurai swords. We have a katana wakizashi combo, or maybe just 2 katanas. Great, love to see. A key! It's jammed. I've got to lubricate it somehow. All right, where does he keep the KY? All right, we've got to go find it. Let's go. It could be Walgreens brand, but that's fine. All we need is to get that drawer open. Let's see. There's a ghost deer in the chat, everybody. Watch out. Can I get a ghost deer in the chat? Okay, let's go back here. We got to find this old man's KY in order to open this. Let's see. What can I accomplish? I can door this door. Did I go through this door before? No, this is it. Okay, so this must be it, right? Because now I can go through here. And is Spooky Door even still here? This feels different. Is it just dark so I can't really see what the hell's going on? I'm thinking that maybe this is just dark and I can't tell what's going on. But I guess I'm gonna explore. We can't halt the momentum of this horrific experience. But let me play a little Chopin. Let me play a little Chopin. Can I play a little I would like, excuse me game, I would like to play my chat a little Chopin. All right, that's fine. That's fine. I don't actually know any Chopin. So this is dining room. Does this take me back? Ah, that door's locked. Okay, and I need the key. Ooh, that's a nice little dinner cart. That's cute. I like this. Man, I gotta say, mise-en-scène, top notch. I love the track ends. A
delicate, quite elegant dinner service, but covered with dust. It's like nobody's been here for a while.
All right. Well, this has been great. I'm gonna... Okay. I'm gonna struggle with the controls and then I'm gonna go upstairs.
I should take a look on this floor first.
All right. That's what I thought I did. Sue. They're not Sue. Sue's in the chat. Or is this also Sue? Who am I? Who's my character? Sophie. I'm Sophie. All right. Well, I guess I'm gonna go... But did I went through there. Let's go this way, right? Because I went through that door over there, and that's when I got the box that needs a screw. Bathroom. This bathroom I can enter. Wow, this really is taking me back. Greasy fingerprints all over the glass. That's cute. I like that. Okay. Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary. Okay, I'm out of here. Woo! All right, not that kind of ghost. Okay, sometimes you just gotta test it. If I could, That was a really delayed. Sophie is cursed with very slow hearings. If there's a noise that happens, it takes her like at least 10 seconds. All right, and this is probably just that same. That's weird that there's 2 doors that go to the same hallway. This, I believe, takes me just to this place. Okay, all right. So now I gotta put on my good geography hat, and I gotta make sure that I'm paying attention to all the places that I'm doing. A little late on the upswing there, Soph. Yeah, Sophie. Oh boy, Sophie, I'd like you to go that way. Thank you. Okay. Me and Sophie, we're working it out. It's tough, you know. We've never worked together before, Sophie and I. So we just have to. We gotta get like a good kind of flow going. I think they want me to go this way. So, and I went in this way. Was there this way? Could I do this way? Is this because I thought that I went this way, and I did, because this is where. Allegedly, I need to KY up that drawer. Okay, so this has been handled. Totally handled. The other door does not go back to the hallway. Yeah, because the other door, it was locked. Should I look at the fireplace? Can I fireplace? I would like to fireplace. Sir? Soot? Very soot. Sophie needs to call her friends to get over, get a little light as a feather, stiff as a board. 100%, yes! Get a Ouija board going. Come on, let's have a sleepover. I need ghost friends to do a sleepover with. That sounds fun. All right, I guess I'll just be Sophie. Not to be disappointed, Sophie. Okay, well, okay, so this is where I came in. There's the chessboard. I need some lube. What do I need to do here? Let's give it a go. Let's see what's going on. There's fruit candlesticks. Did I go through? This was locked. I need a key, and I think the key is in the. So it looks like there might be something that I'm missing here. You would fit under that table quite easily. Were I in need of hiding? I understand that mechanically you need to tell me that, but that's who thinks that? Who thinks that? Do you got it, Sophie? What have you been through that makes you worry about that kind of stuff? All right. Well, look, man. I appreciate you letting me know mechanically I might have to hide from a monster. I might have to clock tower 3 my way out of this. All right. Well, dishes, great. Everything looks great. This is a beautiful home. You have a beautiful home, sir. Maybe try WD-40. Yeah, on the drawers before the KY. I don't know. As an amateur carpenter, I do believe that it's got to be KY. Okay, I can't see anything. I would have to animate it that way. Yes, what is this? What's this? God damn it. God damn it, Sophie. Where do I go? What do I do? Okay, this? Is this the lube? It's a match. That's not lube. What do I? Okay. So, inspect. Huh. All right, there's plenty of matches left. That's nice. Just cost-wise, is WD-40 cheaper than KY? I guess I'd have. Let's go to Amazon. Nobody needs to do that. That's a weird request of me to put to you. Oh, this is fun.
There's something on the counter.
Ooh, I hear some spooky noises. This game really, outside of how horrible the lips look when they talk, this game looks very good. A ring. Ooh, to rule them all? Is it that kind of game? Matches are not good lube. They cause burns. Exactly. You can't be doing that. There's some coffee left in the pot. Oh, I could use the, oh my God. Water came out from under the sink and there's a wire right here. Now, well, that is an OSHA violation. Q. Inventory. Okay, so I should use should I use the metal ring? The old box? Or the scented candles? Let me use the matchbox. Really like, yeah, the lighting and the art style is very good. The lip flaps do kind of break immersion a little bit here. I would like to use. How can I get rid of water? Okay, so I need something. I guess I'll just stomp around in it. But I need like a rag or a towel or something to get rid of that water. All right, what about this? Oh. Well, this, sweetie, this is wonderful. This is a very wonderful drawing that you made me, sweetie. Your name is Saul. You're 7 years old. Oh, at 7 years old and so talented. Great photo, Saul. Okay, Husher's youngest child. Great. Oh, it's got wobble neck. Oh, it's oh God, it's contagious. It's contagious. It's back. I've got the wobble neck again. It's a little easier this time. Okay, let me look at these. Fresh fruit. Apples are beginning to rot. That's different. Old cookbooks. Great. Is there anything in the garbage? No? Okay, we're not Silent Hill just yet. We're not digging through toilets yet.
No.
Doors locked. Kids' art is always creepy. That's the universal truth right there, right? What's this? What's this? There's color everywhere. What's this? Spooky stuff in here. Can't believe my eyes. I must be dreaming. Wake up, Jack. This isn't fair. Great. Okay, it's over here. Great. Please, Sophie, you gotta work with me. Cereal. Great. Non-perishable foods. You do have the walkthrough up. I won't spoil. Thank you, Wobblehawk. If I do, hey, I love the lifeline. I appreciate that. So far, I feel like I'm doing the thing here. Oh, is this the lube?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I've got the lube. All right, oil. All right, and if that's what you're into, that's fine. Okay, so then I got to do the oil, and then I do the key. I like that there are a lot of things that I can look at, but if there's something that I pick up, it's like glowy, glowy, glowy. You know what I'm saying? Oh no. But I should hide. I hide. Listening at doors. No! Why am I an artist's little wooden doll? Why am I an artist's reference mannequin? What was that noise? You better take a look. Oh boy, okay. We're on permadeath, that's fine. This is fine. No, it's cool. To press your ear against the door, walk up to it when you see the listen icon, press and hold. All right, because you could be any of 4 people right now. Very fascinating. While you're listening, pay attention to the sounds that come from the other side. Okay.
What was that?
I would love to know, Sophie. Give me a second. Okay, well, let's give it a go here. Let's take a look. And it's right-click to listen. I can hear the ocean. Using your map. Oh, I have a map? Seems like the coast is clear, but what about the west coast? From now on, you can listen to what's happening to the other side of unexamined doors. But okay. I'm not going to get too deep into the verbiage because I've examined that door because I've gone through it, whatever. Sometimes you might have the chance to do it with other doors as well. Oh, I should have just kept reading before I started complaining. Pay attention to the icons when you're near one. Use the map to find a way around it. It records every single place you've explored so far. To open it, press M. The map will constantly be updated. Great. Okay, so let's look at this.
I didn't hear anything in there.
Well, I may as well check my map that I scribbled together with a little chalk pencil. All right, well, this is beautiful. Wow, Sophie, you're really good at this. No wonder you have such good serenity. So I guess I'm gonna go through this door now that I've listened. Because you're not gonna put me into a situation where I am directly able to get my shiz rocked. What's up, Reddy the Panda? Welcome, welcome. We are playing a little bit of a spooky adventure this time round. Hey, be liberal with the listening before going places, hint, hint, sure. This is a song of horror, and we are playing as a series of characters here at Old Hush Manor, trying to figure out just why the heck is it so ding-dang spooky here? The guy who runs the place, he's gone. I can't listen on this door. So I have got a can of lube that I need to go apply to a drawer. And then we're just gonna, so spoopy. Too spoopy 5 me, I would say. But I need a key. Okay, so this is what I need the key for. So I need to take my bottle of lube and I've got to go and pop it on over this drawer. And there's noises afoot and everything's just kind of ding dang spooky. Also, everyone's got a real bad case of wobble neck, right? So wobble neck, that's part of the mythos. That's part of the lore, is that all of these characters, on top of the fact that they need to deal with whatever spooky stuff's going on in this little castle, this little mansion, they also have wobble neck, all right? So we're gonna deal with that. Giggle neck or wobble neck. Let's see here. I hope your AC starts to get better there, buddy. That's not a it's a bad time for it. You're no stranger to that. All right, let's lube this up, baby. Let me inventory. Let me oil can. Timely reference, everyone. Great. So let's use this. Yeah, that's me doing it. Yeah, move your hand like that. All right, worked like a charm. Yes, I've got the master key. Looks like an old key. It was jammed into the drawer in the library. Great. I'd like to combine it. No, I'm just kidding. All right. It needs to digivolve. Digimon. Digimon, it's a key. It's just an old rusty key. Hey, thank you so much for the cheer, my friend. I'm realizing that I've got to adjust something here real quick. So the audio's going to cut out for just a second, but thank you so much for that. Let me just scoot this chat box on down. Great, we're just gonna scooty root, scoot, pop you all the way down here, and it's gonna be great. Everyone's gonna love it. Thank you so much, Sue, for the 100 bits. Yes, some salt, throw some salt to get rid of the ghosty ghostas. Boom, and now the audio's back. And now, oh, but no, I goofed. So now the little wireframe is still around it. Okay, boom, all right, I'm here. I've got wobble neck, I've got giggle neck, I've got, ah! I don't know why I was actually a little startled, but I sounded really disingenuous when I did it. But let's do it. Hello, not my residence.
Sorry, who is this?
Please don't weep into the phone like that. Don't do it.
I can't understand you.
Yeah, I'm scared. Stop.
What the?
Why are you, come on. Don't do that spooky stuff
Sounded like a
around me.
child.
I've been playing
Is he in the house?
Pokemon. Come on, man. I'm not ready for this. All right, it's fine. I've got the key. It's good. We're good. Where was the locked room? It was over here. Hooray. Zippity zip. Hi, Mr. Owl. Tell me, how many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? Because I'd love to change the subject. Okay, here we go. We're going. It's locked. But I've got, okay, so you just expect me. This is the kind of game where I am in charge of my own destiny, and I need to, it's not gonna prompt me.
Yes.
Yes. It's not gonna prompt me to do my own stuff here. All right, give me just a second here. The sound's gonna go for a second, but don't worry. Don't worry, it's still, everything is still going on. Everything's fine. Don't worry, stay in the car, sweetie. All right, it's okay, we got a Lotad in the chat. All right, great. Oh boy, who wants Lotad? Hooray. Man, we're getting all the problematic Pokemon in the chat this time around. I got a screwdriver. Combined screwdriver with box. Yes, I got bus fuses. These old bus, I lived in an apartment where these bus fuses, because most fuses nowadays, it's the switch, right? So if you break the fuse by using too much electricity, let me speak as if I'm from the time period that I am from. You see, in the olden days, instead of flipping the switch, you have to unscrew the bus fuse that was, now you just throw it in the garbage, you screw a new one in. Great. All right, well, thank you for joining me. I have fuses now, but I can't use them. Okay, so I've got that. There's a, that's a weird angle for this. Oh God, it's got wobble neck. Oh God, okay. Julia. I saw another door yesterday. As I was walking by the dining room, I suddenly heard the music from Daddy's music box. When I went in, I saw the door. I went running to tell Mummy, but when she came back, it was gone. She scolded me for making things up. It's not fair. I was telling the truth. These old British voices make my yawn. This hits my yawn button here. There was an old door here, different from the rest. It even had a key in the keyhole. If I see it again, I'll go inside and leave the door open. That way, Mummy will believe me. Oh no, Saul, I saw the weird door Julia said, the one that wasn't there before. Okay, that's fine. Okay, oh god. Mummy was very angry and kept yelling at Julia. The door was scary. I will hide the key in the dollhouse. And I will hide the 5 dolls too. Even if they get mad at me. I'm very consistent with my accents here. I did go to Juilliard. I will bring them out when Mummy and Julia forget about the door. One will be hungry, so her friend will make her dinner for her. Another will read while Mum takes a shower. The ugly one will watch the door so nobody comes in. Okay, that sounds like creepy child stuff. Not the Mummy. Oh! Can you stop that? Stop! Stop that! The smell of tobacco, skulls, weapons on the wall? Is it the smell of skulls, or is it the smell of tobacco and skulls and weapons on the wall? You're confusing me. Yeah. Let's see here. What can I do? Skulls on the wall. I understand that Husher is old-fashioned, but this is sheer barbarianism. Alright, well, he has a lot of chessboards. He better be good at it. He better not be some kind of frickin' poser. What's this? Record player with a piece by Vivaldi. More of a Chopin. Alright, excellent. Much like the piece that I was preparing to play. The table is an utter mess. Cigarettes, books, glasses. Great. Love it. We love to see it. Alright. This is Why are we mise-en-scening away from the door? What are we doing?
Daniel. Is that you?
What? Hide under table. Hide under the table, lady. Sophie, get out there. Is the sound good? Are we enjoying the level of sound? Is it too loud? Hide under Oh, E button, please. The door. Pushing and blocking. Oh, why am I a little mannequin again? To gather my strength, repeatedly press the E button. Once I feel strong enough to push the door, once I feel strong enough to push and block the door, press space. All right. Waiting for maximum strength is effective but risky. You decide when to push the door, but be extra careful. Okay, so I need to keep hitting this until I build my strength, but if I take too much time, it gets in. All right. Oh boy. All right. Let's do it. Yep. Echo. Okay. Space. Yep. Oh boy. Okay. This feels good. This feels great. Okay. This feels nice. This is nice. These are cute little hands. I love them. Oh, these are my great little hands. Have you met them? This one's Edgar. This one's Marie. This one's Sam Saroon. They're my besties. Hold the door. Now I'm sad. Great. Oh, God. Being extra careful. Good. Hooray. Thank you, Reddy the Panda. I'm officially, I can now officially die. Yes, tread with caution because death is real now and around every freaking corner. Okay, that's fine. We good. How was the audio? Was that good? Was that too much? It was kind of loud for me. Lucky you made it this time. You're safe for now, but don't let your guard down. Whatever it was can still be lurking in the shadows. That looked like multiple things. There was a lot of things. There was hands everywhere. There was Anne Marie and Fiddle-Diddle. He's the goofy one. You know, the writers brought Fiddle-Diddle into the ghost cast to be kind of like, I'm the crazy one, you know, a little bit of a little comedic relief, but he's also very scary. As far as being the as far as being the comic relief, he's still very scary. Just remember to be extra careful. It might save your life.
Oh, God.
Where did I go wrong?
What the hell just happened?
I lost the character.
What was pushing that door?
Something spooky. Listen. See, now that's the sounds of something I don't want to check out, right? That spooky stuff. That's spooky stuff outside that door, right? Perhaps a tick high. So that was what sound would that be? Probably general volume. We'll bring general volume down a little bit. That should probably be fine. Let's keep the voices where they are and the music down just a smidge. That sounds all pretty Jake to me. Yeah, I feel like going in there would be a grievous error. A grievous error. Why would I do that? Okay, well, this is great. I hope everyone's having a great Sunday. I would fit under the table easily were I in need of a hiding. So maybe this was the oh shit moment that if I didn't door correctly, I could just hide. But I can't just do that. Maybe it just, Sue, I don't think it wants to be friends. No, I don't think it wants to be, whoa. All right, well, this has been great. I guess I'm gonna listen to every freaking door out here. I can't listen to these doors, so I guess it's, why? It's not, it's a, I understand you're shook, lady, but it's a clock. It's a clock. You don't gotta be in every alternate step. But this is fine. This is fine. If it won't let me, then I'm good. That stands to reason. So I've got bus fuses. Oh, I know what I need to do. Okay. All right, so I need to go through here. Just taken by some kind of, ah! I'm yelling before the scares happen. Oh boy, this is fine. No, I'm strong. I'm brave. I'm brave and strong. I'm all these things. Okay, what is this? A burglar alarm. What is that about crocodiles? Did I say something about crocodiles? How a moat with crocodiles would be more fitting for this house. That's fair. That would be pretty fun. Crocodiles, you know, they don't tell you about this, but crocodiles are actually very hard to keep alive in your moat, right? Because the water quality, they're pretty picky about water quality. So like if you got, so the thing is, once your crocodiles make a kill, they're not gonna eat all of that corpse, right? So you're gonna have to go in there and fish out the bits, or it's gonna mess with your water quality and your crocs are gonna die. And then then all of your, you know, all of your enemies that you dramatically kick off the ramparts, they're just gonna be in a puddle and they'll be like, hey! Screw you! And you're gonna be like, damn it, I guess you're gonna live to fight me another day. And like, you know, you gotta take out your nemesis. Do you understand what I'm saying? Okay, so I've got the boiler, but I bet you that this is where I put the fuse stuff, right? This is too much knowledge for me to just have ready to hip fire. I promise, none of it. It filtered out of my brain just as dumb as it never existed or will exist again in my brain right now. Can I? Ah! I guess, no! No, you can't jump scare me and then hurt a puppos! No! Now I'm scared and sad. Oh, this is Silent Hill. Silent Hill should have the new tagline, scared and sad at the same time. That's what it should say on the back of the box. All right, well, I guess this isn't where the fuses are. I was expecting that oh yeah, there's a fuse box. Is that a fuse box? No. Where would the fuse box? It's in the basement. Fuse boxes are in the basement because fuck you, that's why. Has no electricity. All right, well, once I get electricity, then I gotta come here to the boiler. Lady, we gotta work together, you and me, okay? I can turn this. Why would I want that? Why would I want that? No harming puppies, don't be doing it. Hey, game devs, it doesn't need to hurt puppies to scare me. I'm scared on my own. Ah, see? See, I told you. That wasn't, and did you see that moment? I was spooked out. And not one person hurt a puppy. Maybe try that. All right, I'm gonna open this door. It's locked from the inside. All right, well, nothing in there but the ocean. All right, what about this door? Can I? This one's fine, but this one's locked, right? I need a key. Well, what if I go in and I use them? What if I, it's Q use them. It's a master key. If there's anybody spooky on the other side of this door, I would love if you could make yourself known so that I could not go through this door. All right, I guess I'm gonna continue my lecture about how to keep crocodiles in your boat. All right, so the thing is, if you also need to, like, here's the thing, you need to understand that crocodiles might not even be your aesthetic, right? Because, oh, yes, Dr. Muckenmeyer down the street, whatever his name is. He loves his crocodiles and his moat. He's always bragging about all his nemesis dying in the moat. But like maybe you don't need crocodiles, right? Because crocodiles, it's eccentric and they're also difficult to care for. And when you don't have a steady amount of nemesis to feed them, the thing is that you have to, like, you need to get really high quality meats for them to eat. Dear Julia. Yeah, piranhas, that's it. Piranhas are much more efficient. Let's get into piranhas once we get through this.
Dear Julia, if you found this note, congratulations. You're one step closer to solving the puzzle I
Prepared for you. Oh boy. Well, we're not Julia.
I hope it keeps you entertained while I'm away. I've hidden your favorite doll in the safe and changed the combinations.
That's okay, since you aspire to become a detective when you grow up.
I think this is a great chance for you to put your deduction skills to the test. The new combination is as follows. The number of our street address.
Saul's age. Saul is 7. We found that out on his creepy drawing.
The decade and year. The canvas hanging upstairs right next to the staircase was painted.
Hugs and kisses. Mwah. Spooky spookies. Let's see here. No. It's all about the pigs. The only thing they won't eat is the teeth. I tell you, Shining Gundam, I feel like I need to take a page from your book because that's pretty scary. Great parenting, hiding your kid's favorite toy in a locked safe without asking them. 100%. They're psychopaths. Painting by Kaufman from 1945. I doubt it's original. Yep, you're ditching bodies, pigs is the way. That's fair. But you might be asking, Hades, I want piranhas, right? And I don't live in a tropical kind of zone, right? I don't live in a tropical biome, but I want piranhas. Well, it is gonna be harder for you, but you can do it. All right, old junk, the washer looks fine. So what you need to do is you need to get a set of aquarium water heaters and line them through the bottom of your moat, and you're gonna wanna keep it 72 degrees Fahrenheit is the minimum. You're gonna wanna be 72 to 82 degrees Fahrenheit, and you're gonna wanna keep a lot of filtration because when they shred your nemesis, they don't eat all those pieces. Excuse me, I'm trying to do a lecture, okay? So you're gonna use, the thing is you need good filtration because all of those pieces are gonna gum up the system, right? You're gonna want some strong, just like mechanical filtration, which is just, to keep the bits and pieces in the little cartridges so you can pop them out and get rid of the teeth and all that stuff. You want good biological filtration, which is good media that's going to get that good bacteria going, and it's going to keep your water quality, that microflora and microfauna and all that good stuff. That's going to keep your water quality nice and good. Because piranhas are dirty. They're dirty eaters, right? This is starting to become actual advice. But then obviously you're going to want just like your activated carbon in there just to keep your nitrates low. And that's the one you're going to change more often. Your biological filtration is going to be fine. But it's a little bit more of a trouble. You could also just try bears, right? You don't even need water if you have bears. They don't appear in the wardrobe. All right. Am I reading off of a teleprompter or something? I am not, Wobblehawk. I appreciate that, but no, I'm just being dumb. I'm just saying dumb stuff right now. Yes. Oh, yes. Oh, there's a Volbeat in the chat. I'm cracking up at this conversation. Hell yes, ready. Do I keep fish? I have worked in a pet store before. I used to keep fish. I don't anymore. Because I started to feel kind of bad because I'm like, I love you guys, you bring me joy, but I'm also like the fish food. I feel like I'm kind of just giving factory farmed fish to my fish. So it felt kind of like, and no shade if anybody keeps pets, because I keep pets, it's very difficult to consume in a way that's non-harmful, so you do your best. But I do love them. I love fish. Something's amiss. The fuses are misshapen. All right. Whoa. Tiger, go for tigers. They'll have better digestive tract and totally digest anything. That's fair. But tigers are more unruly than bears. So there's a 25 ampere. Okay, so let's get this. Oh God. Okay, so 25 is coming up around there. So I'm thinking that that's plugged in, and where does that come from? That's yellow. So let's see what that does. Okay, so 20 amperes. Oh God, is this a math puzzle? You can't be expecting me to do math in front of the chat. I didn't think there wouldn't be puzzles. I just didn't think that there would be math involved in the puzzles. Also, if you're gonna use pigs, plan ahead because they'll eat a body and it does take a while. Ew, I believe. Oh God. That's a lot. Yeah, ooh, in an hour? Gross. This is very true crime. Math is hard. Yeah, exactly. You need a lot of pigs. That's fine. You don't see, that's the thing. You get one bear is as good as 3 pigs. What's up, Wisher? Welcome, welcome, my friend. We're having ourselves a little spooky adventure here in the Song of Horror. So here I am, and I'm trying to do math, right? So I've got the 25 to 50 and the 30 amp going into this business, and it doesn't necessarily, because all of those chords that are coming out of there are kind of equal. They look the same. So I guess I'm just gonna get all this stuff in here and see if I can't just brute force this. Put them in wrong. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo won't cut it. All right, freaking hell, man. So is there any information? So it's 0, 0, and then there's the and up. So green is coming out of here. Their piranha solution, which dissolves anything made out of carbon. Oh yes, the bears will not digest at all. Yeah, it'll pass through the bones. Yeah, that's the thing. When it comes to bears, they poop out the bones, right? They leave the bones, they poop them out. So you are gonna have to, like, there's some extra steps. We'll get into those as we go. We're talking about how to have a good moat around your evil supervillain castle, right? And it should be a castle. That's they don't tell you that. They're like, oh, what about a lab? Put the lab in the castle, right? It needs to be a castle, and I'll get into that. I will, maybe. Let's see here. What if I frickin', okay, so 10 amps. God, this is a nightmare. This is scarier than anything that they could have put before me, is that I have to do math in front of the chat. Okay, so let's see. So yellow is coming in. So no, it's difficult for me to see where those particular wires are coming from. So I'm gonna guess that it's just they're making it as easy as possible, and that so the 25 ampere is probably coming from, I'm gonna restart. So the 25 ampere is coming probably top left, because it's going, it's that way, it's flooping up into the top left box, which is green, which green is going here. Okay. So now 30. So let's see. Let me get the 20. So there's 50. So 25 on top of 20 is not going to add up to any of that stuff. So maybe a 20 and a 10 would make 30. So where's 30 going? I'm going to think that 30 is flooping around to this far right box. Yes. So if this far right box is a 20 and it is red-green. Oh, no, it's not. It's just red. Okay, so 20. So just red going into that box for the 50s. And then red would also be coming out of here. So if I want to get to 50, what if I do... Boom. Let's try that. 15 and 10. Is this the case, is it? Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, my gosh. Okay, so then let's say that this is all... it's very speculative here. So yellow is just going into this one, which is coming up through there and out into, assumedly, 50? 30 ampos? Where's 30 ampos coming from? Because 30 ampos feels like it could be just this one. Oh, okay. So, but then this is connected to blue, which is going into there. Oh, God. Oh, my brain. Come on, don't these people know that I went to film school? Come on. Okay, so this 30 needs to go on this top left. 30 needs to be in the top left. But what else is going... Oh, so everything is going into here. Blue, red, and green. Okay. How's that walkthrough looking? Let's see here. So if I want 30... Hey, so thank you, Slorchy. You subscribed to tier 1. Thank you, Slorchy the tech god. Much appreciated, my friend. Thank you. That means a lot. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day with the fam. We are just here. You know, the true horror of the Song of Horror is the puzzles that I need to do because they're trying to math me. 2 months? Hell yes. Thank you, Slorchy. That means a lot. The resub? Hell yes, my friend. Thank you. Hello, Lindsay. How's it going? What's up, my friend? Yeah, Wobblehawk, I think I'm ready to hit that hint button. I appreciate you. So, cause everything 20 is the bottom right. Okay, that sounds right. I'm gonna R. I'm gonna pop. I'm ready to accept anything at this point. So then I've got the 10 in my hand. So 20 being bottom right, it looks like it's just. You can't make 50 with only 2 fuses, even with the highest 2. It's true. Top 10. Oh, all right. Is top right. Then I got the 15 here. Cause the thing is that those big old fuses in the guys here. So let's go. And then this guy's got to go right into that, but that guy's only connected right there, and that means that 30 is going to be very difficult to get. So if you'll notice, only one at the top 3 components accepts more than 2 colors. It is. Yes, and it is the left one. It takes 3 colors. All right. So then we're gonna pop. Well, let's do this one more time. Let's go boom. Let's go boom, and then we'll put 15 here and 25 here. Okay, now. Okay. Is this good content? All right. All right. Let's see here. Only one at the top of the 3 components accepts more than 2 colors. Yes, I suppose the colors themselves. So this bottom right guy is taking green. And green is going into boom. Okay, so maybe I just make sure that... Because the thing is that I just don't know which of those yellow cables is going... The yellow and black cables is going into which one. But let's see. So green is feeding into 2 of these. So even the top 2 won't... Let's restart here. So if I wanted to make 50... I would have to do... That would be 45 plus 10. Great. Okay. So I think... let me get an idea here. So I've got... So that's green. So boom. Green. And then blue. So it's 25... It wouldn't be... Okay, so it'd be 25. With the 2 hints together should tell you which top goes which number. Let's see here. 20 bottom left. Let's see here. So if this is going yellow, yellow is not being accepted by that. So we go 25, and then so I want 50 to be the red, green, and blue. So 25 plus 15, perfect. That's 35. Wait, no, that wouldn't do. That would not do it. So if I'm trying to get to 50. Okay, so it's got to be, let's pop 25, 15, so perfect. That's 40, and then the 10. So it's got to be green, and then let's pop blue here, and then red will pop 10, and that won't do it. Okay, but that's the idea. The top left is 50. I figured that out. Okay, so top left is 50. Now it's just a matter of the other ones. So let's see, 20. Let's live in a world where 20 is bottom left, right? So if 20 is bottom left, that's yellow, and yellow and green together need to make either 30 or 25. So let's live in that world. So if we try to make 30, so then 10 should be green, right? Because that would make that one 30. All right. So then in that world, where green is 10, 25, I guess if that's 50, 25. So, okay, so let's live in that world, and then we've got 20. So then green being 10, I need red and blue. So then blue is kind of on its own. And then red is coming in for both. So red is just taking in, it's red and green on that one. So then I need that to be 25. I think the far right's 25. And then this one No. Okay. Maybe. All right. Well, this really kicked off quite insane. The fuses seem to be all right. Did I do it? Yes. Have I done it? I didn't get like a I didn't get like a fun noise. All right. The fuses are good. I've done it. All right. Nope. Why won't this work? God damn it. I did the entire puzzle and now I need to fix a wire? All right, well, that was it. Okay, well, we've done it, everybody. I gotta say, there's fewer things that I'm proud of, but, like, I guess I gotta... Sue was right. Sue, you were correct. All right, I gotta make sure that a wire isn't fucking up here. Oh, boy. Okay, so the wires... Where are there any other... Can I wires down here? No, I gotta wires somewhere else. All right, well, now I guess I'm gonna go back to being scared. Oh, yes. Ah, yes. So now I need to figure out what to do with that wet wire. So I need an item. What are my things? Excuse me, spooky. I had scented candles, key, matchbox, and the ring. I could use the matches to heat up the water so that the water evaporates. East Asian vases. Okay, so this is feeling pretty nice. Okay, so we're on our way from misery to happiness today. From misery to misery today, really. Okay, so I've done that. So the safe situation, maybe that's what it is. Okay, so the safe, it is... it's the number on the street address, Saul's age, which is 7, and the decade and year. The last two are the decade and year and the canvas hanging upstairs. So let me go outside, check out that street address. So this is my next thing that I need. Maybe there's... And I can use the favorite little doll to sop up the water that's being electrocuted. All right, let's do it. Let me... Can I right click? No. Okay, so this is a safe door. This is a fine place to be. How's this door? How's this one feel? This candle lasts forever. Okay, so we're good. All right, we're on the way. We're doing good. We're feeling fun. Feeling fresh. We're feeling crispy. Okay, so let's leave to look at the number on the house. And the number on the house... Ooh, what's this? A newspaper. Number on the house. Number on the house. Can I just go? Can I get out of here? Daniel's car. Yep, so he's okay, that's fine. Is a number on the house. Can I go around this way? Cuz the puppy, there was a puppy noise that some scary thing happened. All right. So if I was a number on a house, I would be on the outside of the house, right? Is it on the door? God damn it. You're not gonna make this easy for me, am I? Is it somewhere in my inventory? Is there like a little information section? Is there a lore section for the number of the house? Do I need to go look at the mail? The boss told us the address, I just don't remember it. Is there some kind of log that I can look at here? Just the ring? Is there something... Alright, well, I guess I'll go get that number of the who's what's it, on the painting. Check your notes. Is that N-I... No, it's E. It's E. No. I-O-U. Ting tang walla walla bing bang. Why the sounds? Why there be sounds? Tab? No. Control. Poke catch. J for the journal. There it is. All right. So drawing by Saul. He's a creepy boy. Julia and Saul's notes. Safe riddle. All right. So none of this. All right. Well, I'll have to figure out the number of the house somehow. It's somewhere. All right, let's go upstairs. Let's get that creepy number. Can I go up here now? Great. You love it. You love to see it. So there is something just up the stairs. There's a canvas. Here's the canvas. This looks canvassy. Did they take the canvas? Is that what that is? Can I? Okay. Ma'am. If you can please just... They removed the painting. Oh, boy. All right. Freaking hell, man. Oh, is this it? No. Portrait from 1634. I'm not familiar with the... But that's not that, because that's a round painting. I was told the number earlier. If you didn't get it in the note by the time you need it, thank you. Because the streets are so calm. Great. Because I was told the number, but it's not in my notes no more. Swinub escaped. Little Swinub. All right. Ooh, what's this? What's this?
Yes.
Ah. Do not look at this photo! What are you, what? Oh my god, you serious? Whoa, come on. That's, okay. All right, you look at me, miss, all right? You can't be changing photos, okay. All right, well, eggs on my face. Suddenly now I am the one that has been goofed with. All right, miss, if you could just, I'll read it. What the indeed? Okay, well, thank you. Thank you for nothing. Is now I just have it forever? Great. Oh, hooray. I love having that with me. God. Okay, let me find the key here. Let me use it. Let me use this key. Q to use. Key fits. Well, this is great. I love this. Oh, boy. I'm just gonna watch some TV. No. No door. No door. There's a wire. What? What?
That room looks really dark.
It looks no good. There's darkness literally seeping through. The switch must turn on the light in the bedroom, but there's no electricity right now. Well, I should not go in there now. That's not inviting at all. All right. Oh boy. So, a miniature caravel. Great. It's lovely and full of detail. I love it. Great. Well, I'm leaving. I'm out of here. So you gotta make sure it's a castle because it's all about, like, the thing is, even though you're a supervillain and you're bent on world destruction and, you know, when you destroy the world, everything's destroyed, you can't lose track of style, right? So if it's just like, it's gonna be like a science laboratory, put it in the castle, you gotta do, you just gotta do it. It's one of those unwritten rules. So I'm telling you, and the thing is that you could do bears, you could do piranha. The thing about bears is that, like, when your nemesis walks into your castle, science castle, it's a science castle. The thing is that, like, they're gonna know that there's bears everywhere, right? If it's a moat, the great thing about a moat is that you don't necessarily know what you're doing. What, not gonna listen to the evil door? This door? This is evil. I can go listen to the evil door. Sue, this is for you. This is the evil door. This one's for Sue. All right, let me get in here. Do I have the ability to listen to the evil door? Because this door was pretty ding-dang evil. I mean, it sounds evil. I probably, here's the thing, like, just for the lulls, I would say, oh, go in there. Tee-hee. But that being said, death is permanent. Death is permanent in this horrible place. Yeah, it's not a good thing to go in there. All right, well, I'm gonna drink some coffee. Oh, come on! That was my fault. I hit the button when I was trying to WASD. Alright, well, and this was fine? This door was fine? Fine. It's a fine door. Oh, thank goodness I have got to piss like a racehorse. Alright, so, oh, there's a rag. A rag! That's perfect! A dirty dish. I love the physics on this thing. Woo! Oh! Woo! Whoa! You! It's like I'm constantly trying to unmask a ghost that just goes back to the other side of it. What's up, little ghosty? Man, this is adorable.
The native jellyfish. Beautiful. Pristine. Dangerous.
Suddenly we realize that David Attenborough has been here the whole time. Well, I guess I'm gonna just be done with this. I'm good. I feel good about this. Is there a mirror? Mirror is rather dusty. Can't be bothered to animate that. All right, some good old-fashioned toiletries, a standing shower, and a shitter. Great. So we're looking pretty fresh. So this door, this is no good, right? I can't, like, That's a gross, right? I need to, I guess I could try to wipe it off. Inventory, can I wipe off with the dirty dish towel? Let me use that. No, okay, so I can't wipe away gross tentacle ectoplasm with a regular dishcloth. Maybe it needs to be magic. Figurines, masked away from the ripper.
What the?
Okay, well, let's do this. Oh, no, okay. I don't,
What
look,
is happening
man.
to that door?
Well, spooky stuff, lady. What do you think? Okay, let's go listen to the door. Listen to door. We're trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Ah! All right, let's go in. Okay, what's this? Paintbrushes. Ooh, it's an art room. So this would probably be where a painting would be, right? There's got to be a painting in here. Some wires. A painting. The marks on the floor must be related to this, that trap. Whoa, what? What? Trap door? What trap door? What are you frickin' talking about? This one? Is there a trap door somewhere? I guess there's cables here. That's fine. The marks on the floor must be related to that trap door. You say trap door as if it's something that I should have already known about. All right, well, I guess I'm gonna go. I guess I'm out of here. Okay. There's a trap door somewhere, and I need to be aware of it. All right, let's see here. Can I listen? No, I just have to door this one. Is this the veranda? Can I look at the house number like this? No matter how much I feel around the floodlight, it'll be useless until I can turn it on. Okay. And what's this? Ooh, would you grilling some dogs? Okay, grill tongs with a wooden handle, perfect for cooking a barbecue. For cooking a barbecue? All right, that's fine. I'll just take it. I'm not gonna worry about your English here, my guy. Ooh, happy anniversary. Aww. Spooky. Okay. Oh, man. These ghosts are having an anniversary. I can't interrupt this. They got a ghostly mariachi band to commemorate the horrid occasion. The plants are nice and green due to the rain, I reckon. Boxes full of soil and fertilizer. Great. I guess this was mostly for the tongs. This battery begins to that. Oh, it belongs to the floodlight. Okay, so I need to... I guess I need a wire or something. I can't just use the tongs here. Can't just tongs it. Nope. All right, well, I love the idea of getting a floodlight on this situation, but it probably is not going to make it any less spooky. What's over here? Oh, no. Oh, why the collection of strange masks? Why your strange collection of Aztec and African and Asian masks? Why? And the ship's wheel. Why is it a ship's wheel over here, and it's a goddamn, like, crazy underworld carnival over here? Why do you like, what an eccentric person. Okay, well, I'll look at this. It's an impressionist landscape from 1905. Well, none of these have been circular paintings yet. I would like a remote control. Here, deja vu, I have seen this place before. Great. Doesn't appear active. Okay, so I gotta get to the garage. Lovely armchair surrounded by books. I wouldn't mind sitting down. Nice. I would. I have better things to do. What am I doing here? Do I not sense that this is haunted as all get out? Reference books of all sort of medicine, physics, psychology. There are some on art. Great. Encyclopedias. Ah! Knowledge! The scariest thing of all! Alright. Ink and calendar. A filing cabinet with contacts. Great. Something jamming the lock. Oh, is it though? Well, I know how to do that. I'm gonna use the tongs. I know how to do that. I'm gonna... Oh, I don't have the screwdriver because I don't know. All right. I don't think I actually have the... I don't think I have the thing. Oh, a broken piece on the ring seems to match the shaft stuck in the keyhole. Oh my god, I thought I was being dumb. But this is part of a key. Okay, so I need to glue it with something. So I guess I gotta find glue. Mainly African masks, some from India. All right, that's nice. Cool, cool, we love to see it. Okay, so this room, totally taken care of. It's on, let me look at my map. It looks like I haven't gone this way. Ugh, all right. A letter from Husher.
Dear Sebastian, I wanted to tell you firsthand that I will be taking some much-needed time off, which means that the store will be closed as of tomorrow. I wanted you to hear it from me rather than to read it on a sign in our door. My daughter is currently traveling, and I must confess I can't keep up with our everyday demands on my own, especially since I haven't been able to sleep very well lately. As soon as she's back, we will open our business again. Rest assured, you will be the first to know. I hope to feel better by then. Please give my warmest regards to your family. Sincerely, Isaac Harbour.
Okay, let's, okay. Is there anything back here? No. And it's a spooky guy. No, okay. It's just regular. Okay. All right. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Oh, god damn it. Every time I say it's fine. Yes. Thank you. I keep saying it's fine. Oh, but there's nothing spooky behind the door? You gonna jump scare me like that and then there's nothing spooky behind the door? Okay, no, that's fine. No, that's fine. I'm gonna go in here because no spooky noises were behind it, and otherwise I would feel lied to about the mechanics of the game if it didn't sound spooky and I died. So, ooh. Okay, let's go over here. Scaffold goes here. Is it the... Oh, it's... Okay, so this is the an elevation plan on Husher Mansion. So does it have... What language is this? Does it have the house number? 841, number 3, right? This is number 3? Okay. Erect scaffolding, paint exterior, repair leaks, fix loose tiles. Okay, let me read. Scaffold goes here. Alright, well, this has been great. Door? What's in here, door? No. Well, I guess I'm just gonna door, right? Why would, when, you know, door when you got a door.
Oh god. Is there someone on the other side?
I think this is the person that called me and said, "Hey, this sucks. This sucks. I can't get out of the room." Okay, so I need to get in that room. It's latched from the other side. I need to get the power on is what I need to do. Anything over here? The world. Great. So I need to open that safe, but I think I have the means to get the power on without opening that safe. So, because I've got the rag, and the rag can get the electrocuted water off, and I don't know where that painting is. So even before they told me the house number, but I don't know it. Lady, I know that it's difficult when there's fixed camera angles, but we got to work together on this one. There's a sand shrew in the chat. Hooray! Why am I scared? Why is stuff going the way that it is? Can I go through this door? It's fine. Okay, we're fine to go through this door. This is fine. This is fine. All right. I need to go kitchen, and kitchen is here. So listen to door. So you might be out of Pokeballs, but if you look in your inventory, you might have something else that you can use. So you do exclamation Poke Catch and then one word Great Ball or Ultra Ball or something, and then you catch the guy. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Come on, come on. I need to get to the kitchen. I need to get to the kitchen. Is the spookies in? Is the lots of spookies in the kitchen? Nope. Okay, we're good. So now, I am going to use the rag. I'll achieve nothing. I might just not be looking at the correct. I'm probably just a few pixels. Oh! Hell yes. All right, well that was great. That was a great talk we had there, my guy. I would like to use the rag. Let me do this. I would like to. How do I, lady? Let me wobble a little bit. Can I? Now that I'm right up ons, can I do it? Okay, but what about? Still some coffee in the pot. Oh, yes. Okay. Well, that was just kind of that was an issue of hitboxes right there. All right, let's wipe this up. Don't worry about getting electrocuted. Bye-bye, puddle. All right, so now is the cable fine? Now the cable's fine. That's okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna go downstairs to the basement, and I'm gonna do spooky stuff, and it's gonna be spooky. But we're gonna be okay. We got this. This is a dead end. This is just a spooky dead end. This is the closet. All right. Well, let's go. Let's get out of here. Is this the way out? Is this the way out? I need a key, but I have a key. I've got the master key.
Yes.
Okay, well. Boo! Ah! Okay, so let's go through here. Used to climb into entry wardrobes. That's cute. Bunch of items. Bunch of spooky shiz. Oh, man. Well, that's a bummer. Oh! Hooray! Some logs! Okay. They're my logs now. I don't know if I found a direct use for logs yet, but... Here's the thing, you never know when you're gonna need a good set of logs. You just never know. Cause you know, when you think about, once you're done figuring out what kind of crazy monster you're gonna want surrounding your moat, you gotta think about, like, what is the mise-en-scène of your castle gonna be? Like, science-y? Is it gonna be more medieval-y? What, that really comes down to what your supervillain kind of persona is, right? So if we're gonna get, like, let's say I'm Dr. Destructo, and I am all about doing mad science, right? And I gotta do it in my castle. I'm not gonna explain it again. So Dr. Destructo, obviously I've got my doctorate in evil and mad science. So I want there to be some I want beakers, I want test tubes, and you know, then it comes down to, like, here's the thing, like, you could double up and also hire bears as your staff, right? Dr. Destructo, you're saving money on henchmen by having hench bears, right? Because you've got bears in the moat, aquatic bears, and you can also just have bears doing your mad science for you, right? So you get them cute little lab coats, you dress them up, and you just teach them science. And that is, honestly, that's it. You know, I usually, it's an industry secret that I don't like to share too much, but that is the ultimate way to run your, like, your kind of core of mad villainy and mad science. So let me see, where was the basement? Was this the basement? It was. All right. Well, that's really all I have to say about that. But if you want to use piranhas, go for piranhas. But honestly, but the thing is, you can't put a lab coat on a piranha. It's just not gonna work. Is that a spooky noise? Yeah, and then you feed them intruders depending on how much. Yes, exactly. And then the food costs. The thing about bears, it's the upfront costs aren't as much, but like the maintenance, because bears eat a lot and they poop a lot. So you're really gonna want to be careful about all those bears. So let me get in here. Let me get this going. All right.
Finally. Daniel, if you're here, I'm going to find you.
I mean, he's somewhere here languishing and— Ah! Did you guys see that, though? Did you guys see that? Did you guys, was that a little hand? in the wardrobe? Closing the wardrobe? Alright, well, nothing to see here. Well, that's no good. Wait a second. Was there wine? Can I wine? You know, I'm gonna say it. This was a little spooky. Oh! Sorry, Sue, what did you say? What about 5 piranhas? 5 piranhas stacked on top of each other in a trench coat. Here's the thing. If you're gonna try to go for 5 piranhas stacked on each other for a trench coat, you have got to do some mad science of your own in order to give them legs. Because if you want mutated piranha men, you go for it, right? That's fine. But that's a different story, right? Because then you could probably just mutate them to be tall enough to wear their own lab coat. Pikachu, yes, right. Pikachu, I use you. So now I gotta go in here. Yes. Now I've got power. And so now I'm gonna use the remote control. Water is dripping on the electrical box. I must do something about that. That sounds like an important thing. Okay. What is this game all about? What's up, Swablu? This is a song of horror. And we play multiple characters going through a very spooky kind of big mansion-y thing. And I think really all I'm trying to figure out is why is it so ding-dang spooky up in here? So we played as a guy, and that guy walked into a scary door, and now he's just in the door. So now we're playing as Sophie, and Sophie has shown up and is like, why is this place so spooky? So now Sophie is just, we've been powering the place. There's some spooky stuff going on, 5 sure. But we haven't really gotten to the core of it yet. But really it's walk around, do puzzles, which the first one was about math. I wasn't very excited about that. And just try to find Daniel, who was our first guy. So we need to find Daniel, save him from Spooky, while also avoiding being killed by the Spooky ourselves. All right. So I need something to do with this boiler. You got a pal named Daniel. Well, that's excellent. We're on our way to save him. Am I doing this? I promise I'm gonna do everything, because one of the concepts of this game is that you have a certain amount of characters, and if that character dies, they are dead forever and you just don't get to play as them anymore. So we're gonna do our best not to die here. I'm starting to think that this boiler doesn't necessarily do what I need it to do. How about some sticks? You want some sticks in the boiler? All right, I don't know. Boil the sticks. Boiler function upper panel. All right, shutdown is the left button, start is the central button, and emptying press the right button. In case of malfunction preventing the correct boiler function, you can perform an emergency shutdown by keeping the blue button pressed for 4 seconds. What's the blue button? Let me hydrate. Yes, that is. We are kind of playing a Nuzlocke. Not letting our characters die, it is very Nuzlocke-y. Okay. Press the blue button down for 4 seconds. The blue button lets me hydrate. None of these buttons are blue. Oh, that one's blue. Great. Hey, you know what? Sometimes it can all be solved by just reading the ding-dang directions. Am I right? Am I right? All right, better leave the boiler alone. That's good. Okay. So now I need to go into my inventory and I need to use my remote control and open this garage door. Please don't be any monsters. I need to craft a wooden pickaxe, that's for sure. Where can I get one of those? All right, so I'm outside. I need to find the house number. Oh, jumper cables. Yes, battery clamps, whatever you want to call them, you freaking foreigners. That's fine. Household pair. Standard battery clamps. Okay, what is... Oh, Husher may have left one of his folders inside. Can I do it? Should I take the folder? Why am I this? No. What? Well, what? Why did you make it a choice? Now I'm nervous about taking the folders. All right, well, I'm gonna go investigate some other stuff before I take the folders, because now it seems like I'm gonna get this character killed if I take the folders. All right, can I go through here? No. Your birthday is the 6th, and it's Sunday. So am I streaming? This week coming up, I will not be streaming. I'm gonna be out of town at a convention called Gen Con. So sadly, I will not be doing that on the 6th, but I hope you have a wonderful birthday, Sue. And we'll be streaming just the same after next week. But that's awesome. I hope you have a great birthday, my friend. There's spooky things about you. You don't know where what is safe. That is correct. Well, I want to pick up those folders. A barbecue. Hey, Swablu, what's up? Hades, I am quite fond of your streams. Thank you, Swablu. That means a lot, my friend. Always welcome here. That always a good addition to the vibe, Swablu. I appreciate that. Thank you. Ah, shovel. All right. Don't I want to defend myself with it, or can I not defend myself from the hounds of hell with a shovel? This seems like an important... You've made a backyard. Can I door? Let me listen. Great. In conclusion, try not to die. I'll do my best. Locked with a key. The servant's door, rare mansion, doesn't have one. Okay, well, let's see here. What if I'm going to use my master key? Where's my master key? All right, I guess I don't have it anymore. I've opened all the doors that the master key opens. All right, what if I open it with shovel? All right. There's a lot of spooky stuff going on around here for me to not suddenly be empowered to just bust down that door. But I guess such is life, is it not? All right, I'm gonna pick up the frickin' folders. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it, and I'm gonna get spooked. All right, I'm taking the folder. Haiku folder. A piece of a collectible. A blue folder. There are several sheets of paper in it. All right. Use. Inspect. Okay. I guess this is it, huh? I can't inspect it, I can't use it. Then, okay, it's just a collectible. That's fine. But why all the spooky noises out here? That's what I want to know. All right, well, this has been great. I don't think this has brought me closer to anything, but I've got power in the apartment now, so now I can kind of just go do all the other stuff that requires power. Okay, so let me listen to door. Is door safe? Door's fine. Painting? What? Oh, because I got the boiler going. Okay, so we good. We rocking it. We rocking it. Party rockers in the house tonight. Everyone just gonna have a good time, all right? So that's taught you two things. There's more collectibles, which might help me, and there are should I do this choices. Yes, I do not appreciate the choices that I have to make. I've already done everything I need to do in here, right? This is it. This is just bathroom, right? Well, this is just the shitter. I don't need to take care of anything in here. There's a flabebe in the chat. That's pretty cute. I do love a flabebe. There's a demon at the end of the hall. All right, well, let's check it out. Let's sage this place. I need to figure out the house number, and there's a missing painting around here somewhere. So what do I need to do? So there's something in the living room that needs doing. And what is that thing? I'm here, and there's a thing that needs doing. Where's that thing? Oh, yes, the firewood. Yes. Oh, I would like to oh, I'm gonna sneeze. All this shit. It's gonna happen. Okay, we're good. Use the firewood. Great. So I have firewood. Sue, you have requested. Hold on. Music's going out. It's complete. This is for you. Oh, unbroken eye contact. I'm looking. How are you doing, Sue? Happy birthday a week early. I hope you have a wonderful birthday this coming week. I'm only looking at Sue right now. Happy birthday. All right. And we have Swablu is also requesting unbroken eye contact. Swablu, look at me. I don't know if it's your birthday, but happy birthday when it's your birthday. All right? Okay. Good talk. All right, everybody. That's been unbroken eye contact. Let's see here. Okay, there goes the music. Great. Now I need some matches. I've got matches. Let me use this.
Nope.
I reckon I'd used up all the matches before managing to light up. Okay, so I gotta do something else. I need some sort of accelerant. Haiku folder, ring, battery clamps. I know, I'll use the battery clamps. The perfect accelerant. What's this? History magazines. Why am I getting the spooky heart burps? Why is that happening? All right. Well, let me look at the map again. There's something in the dining room is like a little cross-outy doodle. So I've got power, so probably now I can go upstairs. So let me look in here, see if there's anything else that needs to be done in this place. So this is the do not look button. It's like a something. I don't really understand what that thing is. It's a filthy mirror. Do I have a rag still? No. I've got the battery clamps, the grill tongs, the ring, which is part of a key, so I need glue, the matchbox 20, a haiku folder, and scented candles. Great. Alright, well, I guess I'm just gonna go. I think I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna go upstairs. Everything's gonna be okay. And we also need to find a circular painting that's upstairs. What if the monsters were, what if the monsters were the friends we made along the way? That would be very sweet, Swablu, but I think that they're actually just monsters. Streets are calm. Sure is a terrible night for a curse. Alright, I'm gonna listen in. Nope, nothing. Okay. Spooky stuff. So now I can use this. Yeah, that's right. Nothing spooky going on in here. Is there a way to get one channel point? You're at 68. I think if you just keep watching, you'll get them. Okay. Well, I'm going in. This is the spooky room. Oh no. Oh, what? Oh, actually, it's a little cute, but it's also got the neck wiggles. The giggle neck. It's got giggle neck. All right. A new ragdoll. Okay. Flowers in its hair. It's very, I don't know what about this is scary to you. This is not scary. This is not a scary thing. Look at him. Look at this adorable little baby. All right, inspect. Is she happy or merely starving? Strange. That is a good accelerant. You know, I could use it as an accelerant. What's this? Ooh, a little tape. Ooh, it's a voice recording of the Husher Mansion housekeeper, Masha. Yes.
I am starting to worry. A few days ago, Mrs. Catherine started sleeping in Saul's room with the children. She's been avoiding me lately. Is she ashamed or something? Alexander and I have lived in this house for 16 years, with her and Mr. Sebastian. We've seen their children grow since they were babies. I don't understand this sudden change in attitude. I saw her playing and reading with the children in the living room last night. They looked exhausted. I could hear it in their voices, but they wouldn't go to sleep. They seemed to be avoiding it at all costs.
I love the song.
I had a terrible nightmare last night. Something was lurking in the house. But in my attempt to escape, I couldn't find the main door. It was as if it didn't exist. Or as if I couldn't make it to the entrance.
There's a lot of doors that just show up and stop.
Something is that I
Yeah, hang up. Alright, that feels like it's the end. Okay, well, good talk. Alright, well, I've got power to the place. I found the recording. What's this? Old record strewn across the bed. There's classical music, but I don't recognize the pieces. Alright, well, what's that? What's that? Window. The neighborhood is quiet, deserted even. Alright, well, this has been... Wait a second. Is that... No, that's just the reflectivity of that thing on the shelf. Well, this has been great. Something about that, I guess, was worth something, because I've got the creepy doll now. Anything out here? Nope. Did I interact with the suitcase? Which suit? Oh, the suitcase is inside of there. It was just a description. I wasn't able to do anything with them. Yeah, no, they were just mise en scène. So I guess let me look in. Is there anything spooky in here? This is bathroom. I guess I could take a shower or something. All this being scared out of my mind is getting me kind of shveddy. But I can't do anything. At this door is not a thing I could use. Okay, everything. Okay. Oh boy. Oh yeah. Let's go in here with all the creepy toys. This is fine. The darkness, hiding. You need to hide before it's too late. Look around you to find a place where you can go undetected. Great. Perhaps this armoire. Once I've interacted with a hiding place, it will appear on the map with the symbol. Uh-oh. Okay, I understand. Time is short. Okay. Okay, so the wardrobe, yes. Okay. I guess I can hide from this. What? Oh my god! What? Okay, the keeping calm! Hooray! You managed to hide from the darkness, but it's worse yet to come. Try to keep a level head with the space bar, I guess. To calm down, follow the rhythm of your heart by pressing space bar. When the white border reaches the center, so space, space, space. Don't let your heart beat too fast or it'll start to panic. Above all, don't look at it. Okay, that's fine. You know what? That's fine. Okay, so let me see here for a second. Okay, I got this. Boom, boom. Don't look at it. Hey, anybody in the chat, don't look at it, right? That's all you need to do. That's all we need to do. So I'm easy, I'm good. That's why I'm easy. Easy like Sunday morning. Hello, Heart. Yes, nice to meet you. Can I get you to stay in my freaking chest?
For real? Or am I imagining things?
Great, I got an achievement. I love the wallpaper. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Okay, now we're good. This is good. We're fine. The dollhouse. There was something about the dollhouse. Ah. I guess I need to find some more dolls. So, because there was a few of them. There was a whole puzzle with the dolls on the back of the drawing. Oh, great. Saul, my boy. You're so talented. A drawing done by Husher's Child. Yes, hooray. Saul, you're wonderful. You're so advanced for your age. Not even my childhood memories are as old as these toys. Yeah, this is pretty insane stuff here. Well, I guess I'm just gonna FO, right? Because I need more dolls. I need more dolls before I can do anything. I assume. Well, this is still pretty bad. Why is... Alright, well, I don't know if staring at it is gonna help. So I guess I'm gonna... Is this all... This is door. Maybe now there was that lady that was kind of like weeping. The weeping lady. The weeping bell. This I'm still not 100% sure what's going on. What's at play here? Is there anything that the map... There's a something. There's a little puzzle. Little poozle. Maybe there is some kind of... thing. Mr. Beast is the newest dono. Yes, somebody was trolling and they gave me $1.25 as Mr. Beast. Which, hey, I'll take it. Let's see here. Oh, that was you, Beans. Oh, how's it going, man? Yes, you are still the newest dono. As far as the non-Twitch, like, subs and bits and stuff. Let's see here. The marks on the floor must be related to that trapdoor. So, there must be something. Can I tongs? I can reach it with these tongs. I can reach it with these tongs. I'll need something longer. Okay, well, I don't have anything longer than tongs, and I think that was bad grammar. But we got this. We're making it work. All right. How you doing, Beans? Welcome, welcome. We're playing The Song of Horror, where we walk around in the spooky mansion and try to figure out just why the heck things are so damn spooky. We've got power on. We're doing the thing. We're doing it well. Hell yes. This is, we play with perma-death in a game like this. So if a character dies, they're gone forever, and all we have are the other characters that we have not killed yet. So there's a guy named Daniels who isn't dead, but he's somewhere in the bowels of this spooky place where doors sometimes just show up and then they disappear. So let's see. I need to listen through the door. There is a lady who is sad in here. Can I go in now?
Mm-mm.
It's locked from the other side. But where is this? It's in there. Okay. Well, this is all kind of goofy. I need to get in there, lady. I'm trying to find Daniels, but I guess I'll save you as well. That's fine. That's totally fine. There was the little veranda. There was a puzzle on the veranda, but I don't have a wire with which to connect the floodlight. You've got all these strange African and Indian masks. Now the light is here. Okay, so that's fine. So now I can't stop for a little book. Disappearing doors, man. You gotta watch out for disappearing doors. That's the, you know, they don't tell you about this in college, but disappearing doors, they show up in haunted houses sometimes. And then you just gotta like watch out not to go in those disappearing doors, because then when you go through the door is gone because it disappeared. I need glue. I also need glue. Because there is a key that's broken off, and I have the ring of that key, but I don't have a way to affix it. I've got haikus, a matchbox, the key, some grill tongs, and battery clamps. Wait a second, I do have something to work with the floodlight. I've got the battery clamps, right? I can just use the jumper cables. That should work. Okay, it's awfully wet out here for me to be messing with electricity, but hey, you know, nothing ventured, nothing gained, right? Let's use the battery clamps. I'll achieve nothing this way. All right, maybe I gotta go over to this side, to the battery, and use the battery clamps. That's fine. I'm gonna move my hand just so. And now it's done. So now I'm gonna use this. What? Oh, can I use it to get rid of the spooky? Yes. Yes. And I can use it to get rid of the strange darkness that's getting all over the walls. Okay. Yes, I didn't select the clamps. All right. I guess I don't have enough power. This should do it, right? That looks great, yeah. Okay, we did it. All right, there's an Ammonite here. Oh yeah, that's so if anyone's playing the Pokemon game over here on the Twitch world, if you find an evolved Pokemon, it's actually more rare. So I'm gonna hop in here and I'm gonna do this myself because I like doing this. Okay, catch. Pardon? Boom. Great. I've done it as well. And now the sound's back. What an amazing day. Okay. Oh, now I got, god damn it. Now I got, every time I click it, I gotta get a double screen. I gotta get a dual screen going. Okay. Oh, it's scary. Oh no. Oh god. Okay, I gotta, well, I was busy catching Ammonite. I'm so sorry. I was catching an Ammonite. It's a problem. It's a problem I have. I'm addicted. Get in the wardrobe. And then I got hit space button to be calm. Well, that was an abrupt thing to come back to. Oh, okay, that's fine. Hit the space button. I'm calm. I can hit the space button like a calm person can. And don't look at it. Don't look at it, okay? I'm not gonna look at it because I keep calm. With my spacebar routine, I have tranquility. I have tranquility. I have tranquility. I've got tranquility. That's my highest stat. Yes, it's a stat, and I have it. Okay, we did it. That was fine. Don't look at it. I'm in an armoire. Okay. I wonder if I caught Ammonite. You got stuck there so long not understanding. Hey, we got the Ammonite. It was all worth it. The Omastar. No, Ammonite. Oh, it's Omastar is the evolved version. Ammonite's the not. Oh, after all that, at least I caught the guy. Okay. Well, I'm gonna use the store now. Oh, my freaking Gordy goose. Okay. Yeah, the catch rates can be kind of hard.
Yes.
Oh, a gold key. What does it say? Masha's key. A service key that belonged to Masha. Yes, this will take me into the back. Okay. What's this? What's this? Black and white photos. All right, yeah, they're all right. Well, this is great. Okay. I think there was a noise in my own house. Never heard of these bands. I must be getting old. An amusing poster of Through the Looking Glass. I adore Carol. I'd wager everything. Everyone thinks it's from Alice in Wonderland. Oh, it's a thing. Oh, okay. Let's play a little recording here.
Mommy's really scared.
I love the song.
I'm scared.
It was yes, beans in the walls here.
All the mirrors in the house.
This is just sad.
I hear it everywhere.
Can you play
I wish
Freebird?
we'd never listened to it. Something is watching us.
Yeah, probably. Anyway, a girl's bed covered in dust, an armoire that I can hide in.
Huh.
Medals and trophies. So this looks like, oh, a girl's, no, I want this. What is this? Glue! Yes! Oh, this is everything I wanted. Yes, interact with the wardrobe. Yes, because then if I interact with it, it'll tell me that that's where I can hide on the map. Thank you, Sue. All right, and let's see. It has worked. Okay, so I've got hiding plans. Hey! Thank you so much for the subscription. Beans Maverick is paying forward their gift they got from Lost Heroes to the community. You're gifting a sub. Oh, to Unknown CY. Thank you. Thank you, Beans. That means a lot. Thank you so much for the support of the channel. Hell yes! To AW Warlock, thank you, Beans. That means a lot. Very fun. Hell yes. Well, I guess I'm just gonna go looking at spooks again here. Let me look at this. Let me listen to you, door. Cool. We're good. Welp, it's just another shitter. Let's see. The toilet is clogged and it reeks. Is that just poopy? That's just poopy. All right. And all it took was your parents to do the tier stuff. Well, I appreciate that. Thanks to you and your parents. The mirror is broken. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, all right. The toilet is clogged. Oh God, I see something is. Okay. All right. We all gotta go sometime, y'all. I'm gonna use the tongs. They're gonna get real poopy, but it's gonna work. Ew. Oh, God. Trigger warning, poo stuff. Oh, we got another, it's a doll. A dirty old rag doll. The poor thing is all patched up. Great. Well, we needed another doll. That's great. We got the poo doll. Thank you, Beans and parents. There is a bookcase blocking the door. What the devil could have happened? The devil could have happened. All right, what's in here? This seems like a door I shouldn't go through. This seems like a door that's a no-no door. This is like 5 sure a no-no door. It was your money and they had, oh, they hold it for you. There you go. Well, thank you for supporting the channel, friend. So I'm not gonna go in that door, because that's a no-no door back there. Hey, yes, second place. Hell yes, Beans. So that, I can't do that door. That's a bad door. Why is it? Yes. So active. So viewer. I got stuff. Yes, I got stuff. I got the glue so that I can make key. All right, so let me just think about where my closest. So there is a hiding space in the study. So let's keep that in mind. Let's run. Is there a detriment to running? Do I make myself known if I run? Where's the hidey hole? The hidey hole's back here? There's something I hide in? Is it under the table? This little table? No, it's... Where is the hidey hole? Here? Oh, it's under this. Just hide under table and hit spacebar because I'm calm. All right, let's use the glue. Oh, what I need to do is I need to combine glue with this, and I make that, and then I use that on the key, and the glue works instantly. Okay, let me listen. We good. Oh, yes. Yes, I use this. Okay, this is all coming up Millhouse, baby. All right, an expandable metal hook. Okay, we got this. Third letter from Isaac Farber.
Dear Sebastian, everything is falling apart. I don't know what's happening with my telephone, but I can't seem to reach you, which is why I'm writing this. As I do, I pray that it is not too late. Sebastian, do not listen to the music box. I repeat, do not. It is an absolute bop, and you will never get it out of your head. It is an earworm. Do not listen to that music box. Something is wrong with that melody. I hear it over and over in my head while I walk, when I read it now, when I sleep or eat, even in my dreams. And these are getting worse and worse. I feel obsessed, Sebastian. At first, it only happened in my dreams, but lately I also feel while I am awake, although I find it increasingly hard to tell differences these days. There's something here with me, a strange presence in the halls, behind each door I turn my back to. I don't know what's happening to me.
Sounds pretty bad.
I'm so sorry, my dear friend. I curse the day I ever sent you that
Box. Oh, was there anything on the back of that? Oh, no. Didn't want to do that. Oh, no, that sucks. Okay, safe riddle. Spooky black and white photo. Third. Okay, nothing on the back. Great. Great. Oof. Oh my gosh. And here we go. Piles of papers, I'd rather not sift through them. Yeah, you know, I understand. I wouldn't want to do that either. Okay, so I got a letter? Is that all I got? Oh, and I got the metal hook. Great. So now I need to go. Why the noises, though? All right, well, I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna run, right? I don't think there's a reason ever not to run. Right? And then there was the place with the metal hook, and it was up in the tippity top, right? Yes. It's this way. Oh gosh. Oh no. Get me the hell out of here. Why is everything vibrating? I don't like that. I'm gonna go into this wardrobe. Please go into the wardrobe. What is going on? Can I not wardrobe?
I don't understand a thing.
What are we? Well, if I can't wardrobe, I don't know what to believe in. I guess it's fine. I guess I just wait here, huh? Okay.
What was that? An earthquake?
It was awful is what it is. That's what it was. It was bad. It was a bad thing. Okay. Beans, did you just write unlocked hydrate as if you used your channel points to do the hydrate? I mean, I am thirsty, so this is a freebie, but that's That's funny. That's funny. It's just when it's just let's see here. No, of course not. All right. Well, this has been terrible. I don't know what. I don't know. Why is everything so wobbly and wibbly? Let me just. That was definitely not an earthquake. Perfectly normal earthquake. Just really standard issue. Oh, that's why I wasn't able to see it.
Done. Although I'm not sure if I should be relieved, to be honest.
Yeah, this sucks. It sucks butt. It's a preposterous thing. You'd never do that. I'm sorry for doubting you, Beans. Oh, why is there the sounds of somebody crying in here? Oh, but what if it was... But what if we were just like... I guess laughing's not... The painting! God, this painting sucks. Horrific. I remember this painting. Okay. The Power of Words, written by Mary Roget. The date indicated is the 14th, July 1978. So it is the decade... It's 1978. I'm going to write down 1978 because I don't quite remember what I'm supposed to be doing. 1978. It's written on a Jersey Mike's napkin. We're good. Okay, well, there it is. I love it. And now I just need to know the house number. Whatever that is. It's the reflection. Great. It's... Why does everyone make such creepy art? I think the scaffolding outside... Oh, I could reach it. I'm afraid of heights? No. What? No. House number is 4. Thank you, Wobblehawk. No. Don't go out this. 1,500 channel points to hydrate. Yeah, I don't like water. I might lower it to 1,000. Oh! Hey, lady! I'm so sorry. I thought that this was not a place where you'd be, and that's why I'm here. So I'm just gonna go, all right? You and me, we don't gotta worry about this. I'm just gonna come on down here. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I thought that this was just an attic that was empty, but surely you won't be back up here when I come back, though. It can't still be here. Can't still be here. All right, well, I've done my lap. 500 isn't so bad, and I'll put a timer on it probably too. All right, so, okay, you are still here. That's a problem. That's a problem for me. Okay, so what if an old cot of Daniel and I hadn't ended things the way we did? Perhaps we could have had a baby. Okay, all right. Hey, little girl. Hi.
Julia? Are you okay?
She's fine. Just give her, oh, thank you. You're handing me something.
What is this?
That's a crying friend a parting gift, but only if they're themselves. What? What? A yellowish folder full of papers? It's a collectible? Did you show up with a bleeding eye holes to give me an Easter egg? Great. Great. What? Okay, that's fine. Great. Good talk. Ah, okay, we're fine.
What?
Thanks for the collectible. Love it. Great. This is a painting of a small Victorian girl pointing at a dark corner. Okay, jump scare. All right. Very good. An old easel. Great. What's this? I'm unfamiliar with this painting. So this is all saying, I'm afraid of heights. Should I go out the window? I don't think I should go out the window until I have no other choices, right? Because if I'm afraid of heights, that could be possible death. But what else did I get up here? Nothing, right? My inventory's I've got a doll, a haiku folder, a matchbox. I guess I gotta go outside, right? Okay, so here is floor 1. Oh, yes, okay, because I can go to the servants' quarters. What's this here over here? Anything? No, okay. And I've got the safe. I've got the safe number. Okay, I've got stuff to do, so I'm not gonna go out on the window because it's prompted me with a choice while literally telling me that it's they are afraid of it. Okay. So, let's just do it, right? This is easy. Yeah. Okay. We're good. Easy. Easy. So good. So easy. Great. No, lady, don't. Lady, don't. Don't. Okay. Oh, come on. I know this is a hard part for you, Sophie. I get that. Nice. Nice. Caught Hatchroom. Alright. Frickin' hell, man. Sure, I gotta go outside. Okay, so let's go out here. Go to the garage. This is the shitter. Alright, this is not the garage, this is the shitter. Can I turn on this thing now that the power is back on? Okay. Hey, this is crazy, but what if we just called the Ghostbusters, right? Are they in this universe? Because if we could just... You know, because there's this whole question about who you're gonna call, and it's them, right? Like, this is like their wheelhouse, right? So if we could just like pass this along. Can I delegate? Which button is delegate? All right, we'll figure that one out. But for now, okay. For now, I need to key. Let me use this for the servants' quarters. Great. And now the key is gone forever. I should have listened. Well, hooray. What about this one? Good. Good, good, good. Oh, it's another doll. Hooray. Hooray. Oh, God. Great. We love it. We love to see it. What's this?
Yes.
A note from Masha to her husband. Alexander left in the Husher mansion. Ooh, all these Hushers are making me tired. All right, Alexander, I wish you would never had to find this note. I left the house, or at least I tried. I pray that this is not the last time you hear from me. I haven't seen Miss Catherine or the children in days. Sometimes I hear them crying upstairs, but I never find them. They always seem to be in the room next door, even if the room does not exist. There is something horrendous here with us. Something that I can't describe. I barely dare to leave our room anymore. I have to go before it's too late. I love you. Oh, shit, man. Oh! No, 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 no.
My God!
Okay, so the darkness is coming. The darkness is coming. Can't get the door open. What do? I guess I just panic. Can't, oh boy. Bed.
No, keep that door shut.
Okay, bed. Oh, armoire. I go in the armoire. That won't do any good. Why won't that do any good? Why won't that do any good? Why was that was that? Are you serious? Oh, God, I forgot about the entire mechanic about doors. Okay, so that's a Hades whoopsie. That's a Hades whoopsie. That's a rest in peace for Sophie. I had a couple too many mechanics in my brain, and I was looking for a place to hide, but that was me having to shut the door, and this is permadeath, so whoopsie poopsie, oopsie doopsie. So, I guess do I do it again? Am I Sophie Van de Ven again? Oh, I can't be Sophie. I guess I'll be this guy. Sophie's dead. Oh, I get to choose? Alina? Light source flashlight? Alexander? Candle? Metal hip flask. He's not very serene, but he's very strong. This guy seems like a nice all-rounder. Let's go with him. Well, this is a bummer. All right. Sorry, Sophie. I guess I wasn't that attached to you, but I'm sorry. Welp. Remember when I said you could be any of the 4 people right now? Now I can just be any of the 3. That all is making sense. That is a good question about inventory, because I had some stuff that I'd like to keep. And the answer, losing your characters. Yes, sadly, I've just lost one of my characters. When this happens, the victim is no longer a part of the story. If I lose a character, every item in the inventory will drop to the ground. The location of those items. Okay, so let's go find that stuff. That's dark. That's a dark imagery. As long as you still have playable characters, your progress in the game will be saved. But be careful, if you lose them all, you'll have to restart the episode. All right. I think I have all of the episodes, but I wonder how long of an episode this is, and do I get my characters back at the end? All right, well, now I need to remember that sometime...
Shit.
I don't know the security code. Welp, I guess that's just fine. I guess that's fine. All right, well, I'm gonna go. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, my guy. Well, this is bad. I guess I'm just... Well, good thing it doesn't freaking work. All right. Sort of. I guess I don't really think that law enforcement would be able to handle the eye bleeding stuff. They would probably, you know, it probably wouldn't be that helpful. Well, let's go. I guess I'm gonna go in here and try to find, I've got my map. Great, so the place that I died was in here. So now I need to just not get my shit rocked. I got my bag. Yep. Okay, so now is this gonna do this again? All right, so we're fine. And I've got all my stuff again. Well, that's a bummer. That's a big old bummer-shaped bummer right there. And this was just the, this is just the pisser. Ah, man. What's up, Garkium? You gotta drive back home from work? I might still be here in an hour. Thanks for being here. And drive safe, my friend. All right, let's see. Well, I guess this was, I just got killed by whatever was in the pisser. God damn. But I can't look at this. Why can't I look at this? I guess I didn't even read this guy's backstory, but I guess I'm just here now. There was nothing in there? Nothing in there. Alright. What about this sewing machine? It's really old. That's correct. Alright, well. Ah! Okay.
Oh my god.
We fine? We good? We Gucci? We are not Gucci. So we are definitely not Gucci, right? Yeah, my thoughts exactly, my guy. So how do I... Because that's death, right? There's obviously death out there. So what do, right? That's the question. Do I go back through here? Is this death? No. Do I go in here and then return through this door to reset mechanically what is outside of that spooky door? Right? Now is it spooky still? Okay, it's not. I didn't have the option to listen. Okay, so that's how we do that. Sleeping pills. Great. Oh, let me listen to this door. This door is fine. As far as doors go, this is an okay door. Oh god. Full of black water. I can't even see the bottom. Alright, so let me use the tongs. No? Alright, alright. Well. God. Yes? I'll reach in here into this horrible black water. Ah! Oh, did I just lose another guy? Are you freaking serious? There's okay. All right. Freaking hell, man. Yeah, you know, it seemed like the curiosity killed the cat. All right, I get it. I get it, my guy. So this is, well, you know, I come from a world in which you leave no stone unturned. But I guess that's the end of Etienne Bertrand. Okay, so let's go. You're not very serene, but you're good at stuff. So, yeah, I guess I thought that I would be rewarded with my bravery rather than punished for my stupidity. So, I guess you live, you learn, and then you know, you live and you learn. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Except have to go back and not put your hands in the tub again. I am running out of guys. I am running out of dudes. This is Perma-Death. I am running out of little guys. Welp, this has been great. 2 more characters. Okay, well, we can do this. Just to let you know, and so people do not abuse this, but the schedule for the channel server is not is available for anyone to type in, unless a bot. Wait a second. The schedule channel in my server, is available for anyone to type in. Thank you, Beans. I'll make sure to fix that. I appreciate you letting me know. Thank you. Yeah, that'd be goofy. That'd be goofy if people just get in there. Folks are usually not quite so rambunctious, but that's best not to leave to chance. Why is the door open? That's a very good chance. That's a very good question. You left your mark. Thank you, Beans. Well, thank you for abusing it playfully, I suppose. Well, I guess I'm gonna go do this. Oh my gosh. Okay. No, this is fine. This is fine. Okay, so I've got this guy. I don't really know what these I guess I should be reading what the hell these characters are, what their deal is, because it's no longer being experienced via cutscenes. I guess everybody just wants to find Daniel. You lost the same character to the bathtub. Oh, did you, Hublock? Well, a glass house I detect. Boy, where's the, is this it? This is it over here. No, or it was back here. I'll take it as a token of your appreciation. All right, well, here's, God, that guy didn't last very long, but I guess even if I figured out, yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna look in there anymore. I'm gonna take this nitro dispodol, a universal, it's paint thinner, great. Stain remover is empty. Ah, yes, Sue, that is correct. This must be the accelerant. All right. Just creepy pictures of my wedding with Masha. I'm Masha's husband. Okay, so this guy I actually kind of care about because Masha was really bummed. Okay. Great. She was really bummed and scared, and I guess I'm Masha's husband, so let's take care of this. Suitcase, we're all good here. Okay, so it's in the living room, so let's go out to the living room. Masha is the person we've been listening to in the audio tapes. So I think that they are the housekeeper, and they were the one that was in that in the room that our Sophie died in. They were saying that was that the kids were gone, but they could hear them, and it was very spooky and scary. So Masha then eventually is missing now too. So the maid's husband, yes. All right, so let me go into the inventory. Let me use the accelerant. Makes no sense. Is it because I'm just not? Is it the hitboxes? It's the hitboxes, isn't it? This is one of those ones you didn't get a ton of playtime with. There you go. All right, well, let's see. Ooh, an Obama Snow. Yeah, get that Obama Snow, baby. I guess I'm gonna... Can I not just use this? That's no good. Oh, god damn it. There are no fire starting pellets. I will need to find something else. Q. Great. Now can I use the accelerant? Yes, okay. It's just a very touchy hitbox. All right. And now I will use my haikus. All right, let me use the matches here. Great. And now, what the fuck did that do? The solvent stinks bad, more bad than when Masha and I clean the toilets. Great. What? What was the point of that? All right, I guess if the power goes out, something happens. So in the basement, there is a poozle. Yes! Yes, because I need that final doll. Okay, so I've got all my notes. I've got everything I need. Not in this room, not this way. So where was the basement? Where's the, where is the library, stairway? Where's the stairs? Where is the stairs to basement? Where's the nearest hiding place, first of all? It's in the dining room. Oh, no! Thank you, yes, excellent. So I guess it's not, is it this way? Maybe? All right. No, oh. No. Maybe this way? No, this is just the kitchen. And the kitchen just had spooky pantry where I can just hide. Back towards the front door. Excellent. Whee! All right. Oh. Don't be spooking me like that. I have zero tranquility. I miss Sophie. God, it was so silly of me to get her killed without, just because I didn't remember how the game worked. Alright, let's see here. I can see the stairs on the map. I can see these stairs on the map, but is it this way? Do I go through here? Oh, yes, it's in here. Great, and then I gotta flip a Rooski down here. That's it. Great. Okay. Well, this, alright, thanks, I hate it. And now I do this. Alright, so let me look at check the information. Alright, so it's the number of our street address, which is 4, Saul's age, which is 7, and then the decade and year, so that would be, so that's 4798. Let's try that. So bump, do the thing. What's the, oh, there's the scroll wheel. All right, 4798. Let me check this. Yes! And now I have the creepy doll. Yes. Whee! This one's actually kind of cuter. All right, well, we've got all the dolls. At least I've got a lot of dolls. All right, and then there was a doll-related puzzle as well. Oh, God. Ah! No. What is up with that? Why are there handprints on the wall? That's no good. Oh, God. Yeah. Hey, let's get those eyes checked. Oh, no. I hit this button without thinking about what could be behind this door. Okay, so I need to do what the game doesn't want me to do, and I need to remain calm. Because I'm running from handprints, while those handprints could be sending me to my doom. All right? So let's chill. And let's just go do the thing. So I gotta go upstairs to the dollhouse in the playroom, okay? And we're not gonna get spooked. Okay? So let's, all right. The name of the game is Don't Panic. Song of Horror, Don't Panic. Okay, so let's just slowly do this. Dollhouse upstairs. I think I need to find one more, and the kid's letter is a hint. Okay. Well, let me get in here. Where is the playroom? Right up here. All right. So I'm gonna go look at this playroom real quick. All right. I don't need to worry about spooky. This is the pisser. All right. God damn it. God damn. I always end up in the pisser on accident. Okay. What if okay, so can I, okay, I don't need to worry about dissonant whispers in there. I'm in the creepy kid's room with the creepy toothy monkey. Okay. So, then I go to journal, documents, Julia and Saul's notes, third letter, recording, drawing by Saul, Note from Masha. Was this it? No. Read? No. Safe riddle, no. Second letter from Isaac Farber, Julian Saul recording. Second drawing by Saul, no. This I just looked at that, right? And it's not the elevation plan? No, 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 no. Not that. Not that at all. Creepy photograph. Don't look at it. Uh-oh. Not drawing by Saul number 1. No. Alright. Where's the letter from the kid? Julian Saul's notes? Yeah, this is it. Alright. Mummy was very angry. Yes, the door is scary. I will hide the key in the dollhouse, and I will hide the 5 dolls too, even if they get mad at me. I will bring them out when Mummy and Julia forget about the door. One will be hungry, so her friend will make dinner for her. Another will read while her mum takes a shower. The ugly one will watch the door so nobody comes in. Okay, so the ugly one will watch the door so nobody comes in. What door? I need 5 dolls, so I don't even have all the requisite dolls. Okay, so I need 1 more doll. Who's got this other doll? All right, there wasn't a clue. Do you remember where the door is in the house? Yes, the one that originally Daniel got lost in. I saw the weird door, Julia says, the one that wasn't there before. I think it was in the living room or near the kitchen. It was in that general area. I suddenly got nervous. Okay, so let's take this. Oh, yep. Okay.
Good heavens.
Yeah, all right. Let's take a listen here. So that's bad. That's bad news bears up in there. All right, but I don't need to hide. I guess I just gotta, like, let this one play itself out. I guess I'll play with some dolls or something. I don't know what I'm doing with my life here. Ha 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 ha. But, okay. Now? Now we good? Okay, now we're good. Now the spooky scaries are gone. Alright. So, the door is down here somewhere. It's dining room, basic area, so there's another... Because I never found a doll around there, I don't think. But the ugly one, I already found the ugly one, right? So, there's something in the kitchen, right? Because there was a kitchen thing... But the ugly one was in, like, a gross tub. Unless that's not the ugly one. Alright, well, let's see. Because I've got this all working. The door wasn't down here. Was it in the library? No. No, right? Wasn't in the library. Oh, God. All right, well, something spooky's gonna happen in this room. Because somebody's having spooky noises. Yeah, there's a spooky person.
Who
All right.
are you? How did you get in?
Oh, it's
Hello?
the guy I lost. Well, are you serious? The last person I went up to, they gave me an Easter egg. But now my guy is dead. Look, that was an honest mistake, okay? That was okay. The haiku, I gotta be honest, I didn't read the haiku, Wobblehawk. I gotta be honest, somebody handed me a haiku, and I was like, oh, it's cause I don't remember the ability to read haikus, okay? So, all right. Fuck me, I guess. Yeah, I ought to read that. God, is it just, it's getting kind of empty around here, so it's just Alina now, huh? Okay, that's fine. Well, Alina's a passionate, hands-down type of learner, always eager to get her hands dirty. Don't put your hands in the tub. All right, well, Part of a highly qualified tech support team repairing high-end home security systems for exclusive clients. Great. Well, let's just get this going, shall we? See, here's the thing. It said like a collectible 1 of 3 for those haikus, which I thought was like the ones, like, because I got another Easter egg collectible when I reached into the backseat of the vehicle, right? So I was like, well, this must not be something that I can mess with. So, which was obviously wrong. But, all things considered, it is a collectible, but it's also got a useful information. See, that's, yeah, auto read that. Great, yeah. Okay, so let's get in here. Let's do this all. Now that I think that this lady's gonna be it. What was my name?
The door was open. Were they waiting for me?
No one was waiting for you except the spooky scaries. Okay, so let's, now I'm battle hardened. This is survival horror in the truest of senses, because I must survive. And I am not doing that very well. Quite honestly, I'm not doing it very well. So, let me get my pack. All right. Well.
Huh?
All right. So it was the haiku. Let me examine this. A piece of collectible, a blue folder. How do I read it though? It's got several sheets of paper in it. See, I never figured out how to haiku, right? Because I use it. How do you read the haiku? There's nothing in the haiku. What do you mean auto read that? Use button doesn't do anything. Wrong one. Other one. All right. Well, over here, haiku folder 1 and haiku folder 2. Let me examine this haiku folder. A crying friend, a parting gift, but only if they're themselves. What? What is that? If only if they're themselves. That. How would I know? How would I know if they're not themselves, I suppose? I don't know if this necessarily gives me the big glue that I need here. Okay. Well, hooray. Your other character kills you. Only if they're who they say they are, so, but wait a second. A crying friend, a parting gift, but only if they're themselves. Is it because I was me before? Look, I'll take the fact that I've lost here, but like, I don't quite understand how that connects. I understand that the other character kills you, but is it because he's not himself? I was like, it's the ghost of him, right? It's the ghost of my guy. He is himself, but I guess he's not himself? I don't know. That guy got sucked into the bath. He shouldn't be here. That's not the real. Well, everybody's ghosts. I thought it was his ghost. Okay, so clearly, I needed to learn this lesson, but I don't necessarily think that was the strongest conveyance that I have experienced in my gaming career. But that being said, we move on. That wasn't even the right room to be in. I'm here looking for creepy dolls, and somebody's making snacks or something. All right. Well, that's fine. I'm not gonna go near those any more ghosts anymore. Anybody's crying? You're on your own, my guy. You're on your own. I think this is where the door was. Yes, because it was right there. And so here, Pachamama, Mother Earth. Oh, okay. So she's Pachamama is like the soul of the earth. It's in the certain spiritual beliefs of certain South American people, popular in Peru. I understand hunting for food. So I guess the room stinks like tobacco. Well, there's a lit Leo in the chat, so that's nice. All right, so this feels like this is a nothing. I've already got the creepy guy. Oh boy. Well, I guess, wow. It has been about 3 hours and I have lost just about everybody. Yeah, all right, so we're gonna make this work. We are gonna make this work, by Jove. By Jove. Okay, so dining room it's not. So maybe, let's check the kitchen places. Because there's one extra doll. There's just one extra doll, and I am so close to death. And then we will just have to start over and speed run this shit. Okay, so I'm here in the kitchen. Anybody in the fridge? Full of little notes and family to-do chores. So somebody was making themselves a snack. I like that I have different opinions about different things. So maybe somebody's... What is... Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Empty wardrobe. Okay. All right. This is where the dead birds were. Bummer. Dios mío. More like madre chingada. Get me out of here. All right. Now comes the part of the game where I have one thing left to do before I succeed the puzzle. So now I need to go and just look at every corner of this place. So all of this snack stuff, I guess I already got. No, no, my own instruments betraying me. Can I turn that off? Oh God, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die here. And it's gonna, oh boy, okay. So let's be calm. Name of the game, be calm. Playroom. Study. I think I have to go to that attic and go out onto the outside. So let's do that. Does this mean that bad stuff is getting closer to me because my walkie-talkie's getting all messed up? Is this like Silent Hill? All right, well we're okay. We're just gonna. Can I turn that off? I'm annoyed by this noise. I know you're trying to spook me, but what if you spooked me more quietly? All right, well let me go in here. Oh, now it's evolving. Should I go? Are you trying to tell me something? Well, this is bad. All right. What if I didn't want to be experiencing this right now? What if I just scoop on up here? Let me go to the attic. Don't even worry about it. Don't even freaking worry about it, man. Let's skip on past. I guess I'm gonna get out of here. Yeah, let's go out this window. And I just fall to my absolute doom. Now, okay, okay. Well, this has been great. This has been a learning experience of the ages. Now, here's the thing. I can understand getting surprised by ghosts and tentacles and whatnot. But that being said, you should be able to look outside the window and decide that this is not a place to stand, right? You shouldn't have to have me roll the dice. Let's do it again, baby. We don't give up here at Hades on Holiday, all right? Now I know the pitfalls of this game. I know what kind of crazy BS it's gonna do.
When I heard the door close behind me.
Great. I'm gonna skip this. Yeah. Okay. 3 days later, we are going to play our girl Sophie again, right? I'm gonna skip this. Get me Sophie. I just want to play as Sophie. That's why I died. That's why I did it, right? Okay, so probably what they wanted me to do was to look at the schematic and to see what it would be if I cross-reference. So we're gonna be Sophie. And we're gonna try this again. 2 pina coladas. We are gonna make this work, all right? Sometimes Sometimes when a game offers you very punishing consequences, you just persevere. I did so well until Sophie died. That's what it was, right? I missed Sophie. Let's skip all this business. I know exactly what needs to be done. Let's speed run this shiz, right? Let's go. Let's do it. Okay, so we're going in. I don't need to worry about all this. We're walking in, skipping this cutscene. The Husher Mansion. Okay, this is it. I'm gonna start the VOD here, all right? Hey everybody, welcome to A Song of Horror. This is a game that I know nothing about. It's a horror game with a spooky, scary mansion where I guess I'm Sophie. I don't know. Let's explore this game for the first time ever as I try to unravel the mystery. Books in the foyer won't find me complaining. So Sophie likes books, I'm finding out. Let me look at, I guess I don't know why I hit the M key. I don't know any of the keys. I'm new to this game. All right, so let me go this way. Ah, the pisser. All right, so I don't need anything in the pisser. All right, that's fine. All right, so now what I need to do is I just need to drop the charade that I don't know what I'm doing, and I need to go, what I needed, I think originally, was to start the power up again. So I needed to go to the garage, get the fuse bin, which was this way. And I don't have to worry about, really any death just yet because they haven't taught me the mechanics of watching out for the spooky, scary doors. So there's a bicycle. I have to come back here, take care of this business. So what I need is this. All right. Speed run, baby. The old metal box. And now I need to come back here once all of this business is done. I need to get the screwdriver, which apparently disappears into the ether once I've done that. There is this down here, but I don't think I think I need something else. I need to open the fuse box before I need to go into the basement. Let's go over here. Great. Come on, Sophie. You and me, Sophie. We're gonna handle this. We're gonna make it work. We're gonna get in here. It's gonna be fine, okay? It's gonna be fine. I keep hitting M like it's gonna do something. There was something in the study, if I remember correctly. So I've noticed, as I was cycling through all of those characters that I got killed, that stealth is a stat in this game, and I'm wondering if there is something to the way that I traverse the house. Okay, so I need the WD-40. I need to go get the KY to open that, and the KY is near. I think it's in the pantry of the kitchen. Okay, and then I get the key, and then the key unlocks all the stuff. All right, so I need to just examine. Here's this very touchy, this is very touchy hitbox. All right. I just want to activate this. That's fine. I know where it is. All right. All right. I can't be looking at stuff. The hitboxes, they're too touchy. All right. Well, I guess I'm just gonna get out of here. Why can't I look at anything? Am I just like hitting it at the wrong angle? Ah, whatever. It's fine. Yeah, the last person that died, I thought that I had to go out onto the roof, and apparently my character was really stupid, and didn't look outside at least a little bit before jumping out the window to her death. Just screamed like a small child. Your kitty cat knocked something over while you were walking by. Wrong window indeed, Wobblehawk. They wanted me to cross-reference with the schematic, I assume. I feel punished. I feel heavily punished. I need a key to open that. The lighting in this game is beautiful. What's up, Lost? Welcome to Song of Horror, a game where I have already gotten everyone killed. So this is our second run, our speed run. We're stronger, we're faster, we're smarter, we're moving forward. This is Sophie. Sophie is the true hero of the game that I got killed because I forgot that I have to hold a door closed if there are monsters coming after me. Interact with the table. Excellent. Yes, thank you. I have to interact with something in order for it to show up on the map as a hiding spot. So there it is. I would fit under there if I need hiding. I don't have the map just yet. And I haven't had any of the experiences that are the are the who's and what's it that ooh, yes. I need the matches. Great. I haven't had any of the tutorial monsters show up just yet, so we're still safe. We're still rocking
There's
it.
something on the counter.
Great. This is a great drawing, Saul. You're a beautiful child. Mommy loves you. Or your parents might... I don't know where your parents are. So this... Water's going on here. We got to get a rag. We got to fix that. Okay. And I got a ring, which is a key. It's part of a key. I need tacky glue. Go in here. So I need the key first. So the WD-40 is not in there. Where is the WD-40? It's in here. Yeah, I just know it. And yes, okay, I got the oil can. So now I can go back to the study and get the key so that I can do all this other jazz before everything goes wrong. Oh boy. Oh gosh. Okay. Listening to doors. Hey, you know, listening to doors.
That?
I have to say, listening to doors was not what got all of my characters killed. I was like, all right, we're Gucci, we're good. Using my map, great. I can use the map. Here is map. There I am. Key. I need a key to get through that door, and I need a rag to do the gear on the kitchen floor. Great. This is all good. I have listened to door, and door is fine. I walk through door. I go back to study. Is there anything about this tea set that I need to pay any attention to? God, these. Oh, the tank controls. The tank controls are brutal. Eloquent dinner set. Okay. So this is a scary place, and I can hide under there and continuously hit spacebar so that I do not. I need a key. So that I do not look at the monster, and when I look at the monster kills me. Okay, let's do it. So I need to go to the library, which is just around the river bend, and I don't need to listen. Man, there are few less climactic ways for my final character to die than me choosing the wrong window to go out of. That is for sure. So here I am. I am going to use the oil can to lube on up this drawer. Worked like a charm, baby. Let's open that up. Great, we got the master key. Da-na-na-na. Also, you have to interpret strange haikus from ghosts in order to know that if you see an old version of your character, one that died, it's not that character, and you will be killed. All right, well, I don't want to answer that, but I must. I'm gonna get hit by the same jump scares and it's gonna work just as well.
Sorry, who is this? I can't understand you.
We can't leave my room.
What the?
It's a bit of an ish. I understand, Sophie, but you and I, Sophie,
Sounded like a child.
we're gonna get through this. I think
Is
I
he in
need
the
to
house?
walk over to this door, and door is gonna be a problem. Sue, thanks for stopping by. Yeah, feel free to swing back later when your internet's back. Always good to see a friend. Happy birthday if I, yeah, happy birthday. I don't think I'll be streaming until that point, so if I don't see you, have a great one. I suppose if I do see you, still have a great one, but I just won't have the opportunity to say that again. All right. So I've got the key, so now I gotta swing around. Let me listen to door. Nope, we just door. All right, and now I key door. I can key inventory. Key door.
Yes.
Good. Good. Everything is going according to plan here. A Zubat in the chat. I saw a door yesterday. Okay, so this is where we get our doll puzzle. Mummy was very angry and kept yelling at Julia. The door is very scary. I will hide the key in the dollhouse. I will hide it, and I will hide the 5 dolls too. Even if they get mad at me, I will bring them out when Mummy and Julia forget about the door. One will be hungry, so her friend will make dinner for her. So one's in the kitchen, probably. One will make dinner. Another one will need will read while her mum takes a shower. The ugly one will watch the door so nobody comes in. Okay, so let's because the doll thing was the one thing I was getting stuck on. I just needed to find the last doll. Newspaper? No? All right, we good. We good. Great. So there's nothing really in here. So the library, there has to be a doll in the library, right? Because one is going to be reading while mum... Oh, what are we scared of? What was that about? All right. Jesus, lady. All right. Sophie, we need to make this work. You and I, we tried our best. We tried our best last time. And honestly, I just forgot how the game worked. And that was on me, Sophie, and I'm sorry about that. I hope we can just work this out. All right. So there's, if one was reading, the idea of one of the dolls not being in the library is unlikely, right? So there has to be historic novels, lovely camera. Wait, it's only a leprechaun. It's only a replica. World globe from the 18th century. I would admit I could spend weeks in this library. Doll, creepy doll. Any creepy dolls in here? Macabre tales? Macabre tales? I don't know why I had to say it wrong like that. Alright, dictionaries. Okay. Oh. What's this then? Oh. Oh, it's the Japanese samurai swords. Great. There's a folder in the drawer. A haiku folder number 3. A reddish folder containing a bunch of papers. This haiku, unlike some haikus, does not offer any helpful information. So there's not a doll in here reading. So I guess I'll have to figure out what's going on with this doll situation. But the one that's reading is not reading in the library. It is very dark here. Oh, come on. What are we scared about? What are we doing? It's fine. We're good. Okay, so I need the screwdriver. The screwdriver, I forget where that is. All right, let me look at this so that I can get it on my map. The hitbox is very difficult to hit on this fireplace. Okay. Okay, it's not that though. It ain't that. It ain't that. Is it over here? All right, well, I guess I know where that is. That's fine. There's a lot of books everywhere. I gotta say the ambiance pretty good in a game like this. I just have to click that. It's just there. Ah, God damn it. I had it for just a second. Just a second it was there. Yeah. Oh my God. This is, you know, this one isn't me. Sit all over. I can light it somehow. Great. Okay, so I've got that on my map now as a problem that I need to solve. Good. Okay, so now I gotta go to the kitchen. And I gotta unlock that door so that I can get some business up in there. We also still have not gotten to that tutorial monster. So which I think is this door. Not yet. Not yet, it's not. Alright, and nothing scary about this door just yet. Maybe it doesn't matter where the door is. It just matters that it is any door that I have to learn that with. Okay, so this one is the one that is locked. Let me use this up. Great. Let me listen. That's a fine door right there, if I've ever seen a fine door before. Okay. All right, there is an armoire. Please look at it, Sophie. I used to climb. Does that mean... Yes, I have acquired. Achievement unlocked here. There are some dead birds. That's a bummer. I have the wood. Good. I have the good wood. Nothing spooky going on in here. Nothing spooky. Nothing spooky going on. Great. I need the rag for the kitchen. I've already gone into here and gotten what's in here, so that's a nowhere place now. We can just forget that place. That place, it's out of my brain. It's gone. What about now? What about here? No. So now I should be... Maybe I'm not ready to go upstairs. Is that it? Because she's like, no.
I should take a look on this floor first.
That's fine. Okay. You and me, Sophie, we got this. We are so close. We have most of the puzzles kind of already solved. Okay, so now we come on back here. And what's in my inventory? I've got the wood. I need matchbox, haiku folder, master key. There's doors in here that needed the master key, I believe. So let's go through here. And you, my friend, you need to listen to. That's fine. But you're not the one that's locked, are you? Maybe you are. No, you're the basement, though. I don't need to go to the basement just yet. All right, let's get in here. It's locked from the inside. Well... Ah!
Is someone there?
God, that hurt my shoulder. It gets me every time. Don't do it. Let me listen. It doesn't sound like there's the bad stuff in there. Ugh. Ugh. No! Don't do it! This is just the garage though, right? Yeah, I'm just in the garage, but I don't need anything in the garage. That's locked. I guess I do need to check out the basement just to figure out that I need the fuses. Alright, this is fine.
Nope.
But I don't like the fact that there's distant howls. See, that's the problem with this house. It's got distant howls of monstrous monsters that continually try to get into my eye sockets and explode them into blood. But you know what? We're still gonna make it work. We got the head wobblies. We got the giggle head. We're good. I guess I'll just open this because now I know what the
stuck on the safe.
I know what the safe is. Great. So it is.
Huh.
It is 7. No, it's 4 is the name of the house. The kid is 7, and it's 89. It's 78. 78. Right? Yeah. The house is maybe 3. The kid is 7, and it's no. The house is number 4. The child is 7. Let me look at the information here. The 4, Saul's age is 7, and the decade and year of the canvas hanging. Was it 78 or? Decade and year. Was it not 78? Hold on one second. I'm just going to scroll up in the chat because we had it in there. Let's see here. It is... No, it was 4778, but didn't I get? Oh, does the year probably changes depending on the? All right, well that would make sense that they alter the year depending on the depending on the playthrough. So that information is old. So it's just the year that I need. Not like I can really, you know, not like I can really do that much danger even if I had that doll in there, but that's fine. Some good wines. Love some wine. Okay. Ah! It's fine. Asian vases. Great. We good. We're good. Why would I be scared? Why would I be scared of what I'm seeing? Oh! Alright, something's missing. The fuses are misshapen. So I need to find the screwdriver. So I have explored everything I need to explore down here. Right? Yes. Couple of puzzles. Couple of poozles. Yes, great. Fuse poozle? And then there is the poozle going on with the safe. Great. So now it is just a matter of going in. Great. Cool. Cool, we got this. Not a problem. We're all right. We're all right. Okay. So it's not in the pisser. I've looked in the pisser. It's not in the library. It's not in the living room. Dining room? No, that's the room where the spooky stuff is at. It's not in the kitchen. I need the screwdriver. Where was that ding-dang screwdriver? Where did I leave that confounded screwdriver? I was busy being scared to remember where the screwdriver was. But maybe there's a certain level of randomization at play as well. Alright. Into my inventory. I'm not done with the master key. Plant? Not that way. No, we're good. Ah! What the fuck? What the fuck was that? When was that noises new? That's not a good noise. Alright, well, I certainly don't like to be reminded of my ex-husband's drinking. But why was the noise like that? I also haven't been spooked by any door arms. Alright, well, let's go to the dining room. There must be something going on in the dining room here. There's gotta be something dining roomy going on. Old family photos. A mirror that we never needed to animate. Nothing going on in here. I guess I'll double check. I'm going in double check mode. I need, the screwdriver. Okay, double check mode is helpful. Okay, so let me combine this. Now it's gonna be speed running. Now it's gonna be speed running non-stop. I've got the fuses. I rush to the basement, hoping that I don't get beset by horrible monsters. There it is. Okay. So now I'm learning what killed me before. Is that this door is gonna get exploded by crazy monster hands. And now I'm ready. Don't even worry. Don't even fret. The spooky, crazy monster hands. I'm gonna, yep, E. Okay, so I repeatedly hit E, and then I hit space when I'm ready to do it. Okay, I got it. E, space, space, oh, space. And then we're just gonna get this nice and ready. Get this nice and ready. Yep, okay. That's super easy, not stressful at all. Great, all right, second time, we got that the second time, pretty good. All right, be extra careful with the doors. Yeah, made it this time. Not like that's foreshadowing or anything. Great. Cool. All right, just remember to be careful, it might save your life, okay? All right.
Oh, God, what the hell just happened? What was pushing that door?
Well, clearly it was a bunch of crazy ghost graspy hands with long, dirty nails that were sharp. You know what I'm saying? Hey, ICD, welcome, my friend. Welcome, welcome. We are playing a spooky, scary game of the name of Song of Horror, and this is Perma-Death in this game. And tragically, I killed all the characters the first time through. So we are going through wiser, stronger, not necessarily braver, but we are absolutely not gonna lose all the characters we lost. This is a safe little place. This is a safe door. We're fine here. Am I safe to go upstairs now? It really does capture a lot of what survival horror kind of, the genre itself, what makes survival horror fun. The fixed angles are just kind of like a staple of that genre, but the controls, aside from the fact that are always a little bit difficult when you have fixed cameras, it does keep aside from some of the facts, some of the deaths being kind of like, all right, how was I supposed to know that? Hi, Van. Yeah, keep walking. This is my haunted house. You get your own. Aside from that, it does have some very good ambiance. Let's see here. So, look or listen. Spooky? Okay, that's fine. Okay, so this door is locked. What I want, I can unlock that door, but what I know I need to do, because I am because I know here, I was just talking about the fixed camera, and these stairs are where it all falls apart. All right, but that's how you do it. Okay, so I have the fuses now, so now I need to go to the basement. And once I am in that basement, I need to do the math puzzle, which will take, assumedly, less time this time round. Why the noises? Come on, Sophie, you and me. Sophie, there's no one more tranquil than you, and that's because you have scented candles. Oh! Just gotta smell my scented serenity candle, and not even fret, not even worry about this. Okay, so I am going to use the fuses, and that way I can do the puzzle. And it was like 20 was bottom right. Is it? Oh God, have they randomized this puzzle again? Okay, so no, everything is going into the left here. So 20. So wait a second. No. Okay, so 25 is gonna go in that one. 20 is gonna be bottom left, I think. So the basis of this puzzle never, I mean, I think I understand it, but basically you need to add these up so everything is going into the left. So I need to add up to 50 on that one. So 25 is not going to add up, but that's good because yellow is not doing that. So 25 plus 15 plus 10, yeah, that's it. So 15, let me just see if I can brute force this real quick. Put him in wrong. Okay, eeny, meeny, miny, won't cut it. That's fine. That's fine. So I think 20 was bottom right. So if 20 was bottom right, let's see here. So the green, blue, and red all go into the left. So that one has to be 50. So 25, 15, and 10 will make that. So 20 should be bottom left because that's the one that doesn't fit into that equation. So let's say 25. But also I'm trying to make 30, 25, and 50. So then let's see. So what else would green go to? Green also goes into that one. So it's 30, 25. Oh, so if that's the case, maybe... Hold on. Hang on. So it's 10, 15, 20, 25. So 20, I think, was still... It's yellow's the only one that's going to this one. So that would mean that the center block can't be... No, it's taking green and that. So 20 plus 10. Okay, so now you should be 10 because green and yellow would make 30. Great. So then 25... Is there anybody... I think red is going to both. Blue is only going to one, so that would mean that... But that's silly. Okay, so I think... Wait. Okay, so... Then that would mean... Okay, so what about this? And then this. Yes! Okay, so now I can't... do it because I don't have the rag, but I've accomplished this, so that's good. So now it's just a problem with the wires upstairs now. So this is just vases. Okay, let's see here. So now I leave off to find the painting. Okay, so this has been handled. Anything spooky behind this door? No, okay. Nothing spooky behind this door. We good. We are so good. Okay. Tears of the wind. How does wind cry? You tell me. Okay, so now it is upstairs time. All right. So now it's speed run time. We're gonna do this so good, so fast. Sophie's running up. We're not even gonna pay attention to those spooky noises. Much. Oh, there's something here. What's this?
Yes.
Oh. Black and white photo, an image of Catherine, Husher's wife with the children, and it says, don't look at the photo, and then we flip it, and it's gonna be something scary, right? So that's why we don't flip the photo. So we don't, so we're gonna keep this, we're just never gonna worry about that ever again. Great, all right, good talk. The door is locked shut, but that is okay because I am the key master. Are you the gatekeeper? Great, so then I'm gonna listen. It's good, we're good, it's totally fine. So in this room is the spooky door that gets the gross kind of ghost mold on the hinge there, and I don't have the power.
That room looks really dark.
It looks bad. It's a bad room. There's a book's going on. There's a little cute little ship, but there's nothing else in this room because I just need to hit this button, but I don't have power, and so fuck me, I guess, right? But no, because now the TV turns on. Is there anything good on? No? All right, that's fine. Let's see. So what if I... Hang on. Shoop. Yeah, I'll allow that. Great. I just had to make sure, I just had to approve a message. Oh, but wait, now I gotta go scroll down. Great. Boop. Fucking white people, I'm gonna open the door that's making the spooky noises. That's the thing, you can't do that. You can't, but I need to check my doors. I'm not gonna open that door. Oh, I am gonna open this one. This one's not making spooky noises. Oh, with the creepy boy walking by, that's new, great. Well, I'm glad I'm in the pisser now, because I don't want to be dealing with no spooky boys. And I've got the rag. Hooray. It's got fun physics, though. Hooray. I love this rag. It's my friend. Okay, so let's, I just want to go. Rag moment. Okay, so I'm gonna, you know what? I feel like I never saw that boy in the previous. So yes, absolute W on that rag. So now I'm gonna run downstairs because the rag is how I get electricity. Because little did I know that if you wipe up an electrical. No, I can't do that. Why the creepy noises? What is this, like a spooky game or something? Come on. All right, so the living room. No, it's the kitchen that I need. So I'm in the room. This is the dining room. But what I need to do is I need to flip on back here. And little known fact, if there is a puddle. What's this, some sort of spooks? Yeah, what is it? Come on. Yeah, the rag, it smells a little bit like chloroform, but that's not the ish. The ish that I need to take care of is that there is just straight up a puddle of water with electricity kind of coursing through it. So I need to, am I close enough? Do I need to, please, oh gods of the hitbox. Oh gods of the hitbox, please. Like, is this good enough? Can I use rag now? I don't understand how I can use that item here. I understand that you might be having an issue. But Sophie, please. Sophie, please. Yeah, OSHA's got a lot of issues with a place like this. Please, Sophie, I know that this is correct. I'll achieve nothing this way, Sophie. See, this is the one issue with this game, is that I know that I need to do this. But I guess, and now you're spooking me with TVs. I don't care what's on TV, man. I don't care. I don't care if it's the video from The Ring. I got business to do, and it's all related to this tiny hitbox. I need to just get right up onto this thing. Come on. Come on. It's sparking. How can I not see it? This is really where you can just... Oh god, yeah, it's the greatest hits of Nickelback, exactly. This is how you remind me. Come on. Come on. What do I need to like... My guy. The rag needs to be used here. I know, because I beat this part before I got everybody killed. So if you can just... Sophie. I don't think this is your fault, Sophie. I don't want to lash out here. Sophie. I don't think there's anything important in the fridge. I think it's souvenirs and a list of errands. The date is expired. So it's just some mise en scène. Do I need to? But I need to. Okay, what about some coffee in the pot? Okay, a god. God, that was a nightmare. All right, some water. And now that I have the water all taken care of, I go into the inventory. I use this and I wipe up the water, which for some reason doesn't shock me. And now the electricity in the house works, I guess. Okay, so now I'm gonna leave. Gonna get out of here. Gonna go back to... This is the wrong place. This is the wrong place. I didn't want to be in this creepy little thing over here. Yes. Yes, that is some very nasty stuff in that fridge. So I'm gonna go through here because we're fine. We're totally fine. I'm gonna make sure that there's no creepy stuff here. And now I'm gonna go back to the basement. And I'm gonna flip in the switch, and then all of a sudden, we've got power. And that's all I need. Okay, so then I get the power. God, why do doors need to make those kinds of noises? All right, you and me, Sophie, come on, let's go. Double time, Sophie, come on. Yes, I don't know, but I've been told. Ghosts will make a room feel cold. Yes. That's what I learned at the academy. Ghost busting academy. Great. I've got power. Everything is right with the world. I can now still be scared.
Daniel, if you're here, I'm going to find you.
I'm Daniel's ex-wife, I believe. It sounds like Daniel was kind of a bad husband. But I guess I care enough to find... Ah! Dick Diddley, man! Yeah. Alright, well, I'm gonna listen to this door. And I guess it's fine. It was just feeling a little sassy with me. But that's okay. Because, you know, sometimes you gotta let it out. You know, and I understand. But I don't want you to... House, I don't want you to take this out on me, alright? Actually, the TVs are playing the Fallout by the Fallout by Ghostbusters theme, the most terrifying thing. Yep. Oh, is this a... What's this? Oh, a dusty note. My dear eccentric husband, I left your key in the top drawer. Yes, okay. I've already solved this puzzle. I've solved your key puzzle. Okay, now I go upstairs. Just keep holding the same direction that you've been holding it. That's all you gotta do. Alright, so now the power is on, and I suddenly feel very good about what's going on. And this is the pisser, right? This is the pisser. I don't have to worry about that because that's the pisser. But in here... Okay, it's a little thing on the door. Ooh, this... Okay, that's... You know what? That's fine because I can hide in the armoire while I'm hiding from the darkness. So, I'm going to go into this armoire and hit spacebar to be calm, right? Because that's what we do. Yeah, cool. Yeah, that's fine. So I hit spacebar at the opportune moments. There's a Geodude in the chat if anybody wants to catch it. And okay. So, and now space, because I'm a calm, collected, tranquil person, right? I don't worry about things, right? It's all good. I don't need to think about it. We're fine. See? Just remember that we're all gonna die someday, And hopefully that's not today, right? You
Was that
know.
for real? Or am I imagining things?
Okay. All right. Congratulations on your Fennekin starter, Z Butler. I do play a lot of Pokemon on the channel, which is why I popped that little game in there, which I love, that little fun game in the chat. But it's very funny when it's just like I'm getting beset by unearthly shadows from Cthulhu's back door, and there's just a Geodude in the chat being like, is anybody gonna catch me? This is kind of awkward. Okay, so that's gonna need some thinking. That's gonna need some doing, right? This is gonna need some work. We're gonna have to put some stuff on that. Okay, I should have listened to that door, but we're fine. Okay, so this is, there's a little hook I need in order to get I need to open the little hatch that's at the top of this room. Okay, so let's take a look. We're all good. Take a look, it's in a book, Reading Rainbow. Hell yes, the Geodude has been caught. We got a little note here, just about all the spooky stuff. Great, yes, it's a bad place. Why are you here? Don't be here. Cool, nothing spooky scary in here. We're good. We're rocking it. We're rocking it. Okay, so here's the deal, right? Scaff goes here. So it's, but, okay, so now this is the question of guessing the right window? Because the scaffold goes here, so it's the far right window. Because I made the mistake of going through a window that wasn't that window, and my character was really dumb. And just decided to just walk out and die. Which, honestly, I think is kind of on them. Okay, there's a crying girl in there anyway.
Is there someone on the other side?
Yeah, I mean, a ghost. Maybe. I don't know, man. Okay, so this has been solved. What's at the end of this hallway? Nothing?
I have to get in there.
Yeah, I mean, I get it. I get why you think that, but I think that we should get out of here, you know? Because maybe Daniels, maybe he's not worth it. Was there anything out here that I needed before? Because I know I need to take the jumper cable out here. Okay, so there's the thing. I need to power that light with a jumper cable. What's this? Oh. The tongs! Yes, I need the tongs in order to do something. I need the tongs to pick up a gross thing. Happy anniversary! Yeah, maybe find a good realtor. Exactly, that's what we need. Hey, you know, I tell you what, Fixer Upper, fresh on the market. Slightly below what you'd expect, and an absolute steal. All you need to do is not open mysterious doors that just kind of show up, because you might kind of disappear into kind of another realm where you're constantly beset by horrific monsters. There are also the ghosts of the previous people that have kind of been destroyed by the monsters that live within the walls. I see that you've left. All right, I gotta get a better Zillow reading here. Yes, great neighborhood. I should stress. Oh, no. I've got to hide. Great neighborhood, though. Great access to public transit. Lots of good public transit. You love public transit. There's access to parking. Really good parking. Okay, the spots, it is permit, but you can, it's not so bad. All right. Permit parking, not a big deal. It's like, oh, okay. All right, space. I'm calm. I'm tranquil. I'm so fucking tranquil right now. Easy, just don't look at it. I'm not looking at anything but the little heart. Why is this taking so long? I would expect that this would be, oh, okay. Yep. Why is this? Am I not spacing correctly? Okay, I've done it. Did I mention that it's only $50 a year for the permits for parking? God, if only Xanax was in this game.
Where was I?
Nice, friendly Eldritch Horrors. Sweet, nice boys. Please. Oh, gosh. Okay, well, that, you know what? I'm just gonna bury that deep deep in my subconscious and not worry about it until the sleep paralysis demons come for me. Okay, so let's, I've got a little remote control for the garage, which I can do now. Lovely armchair. And this is a place, I guess I could have just hid right under here, but you know, I didn't quite have a good muscle memory of where that was. So there are a bunch of spooky things like African and Indian masks, some kind of Mayan calendar situation, some encyclopedias. All right. Great. Okay, so now now I've got the garage thing. I can do the garage thing. I think the garage thing is next up. Okay. Great. And then once I do the garage, I can get the, yes, just please ignore the screams of the damned. That's all I need to do. I need to go ignoring the screams of the damned, and I need to go to the garage and do I do not, oh, no. I guess I'm just gonna go through the door. That was fine. What are you talking about? I didn't see anything. Okay. Good talk, everybody. Let's just, I gotta hit the blue button. I remember this one. I remember this. Okay, so what I gotta do, great. I gotta hit this and I gotta hold it for 3 seconds. Reset the thing. Great. We're Gucci, right? And now I gotta go in my inventory. I gotta use this. Yeah. The thing about the wall slime, the oozing of wall slime, this kind of like fungal growth, you just gotta not touch it and you'll be totally fine. Great, I got some alligator clips, some good stuff. And there's some folders inside the car. I will take it. This is the test of where they show me that there are some bad decisions to make, even though it's not particularly the strongest conveyance I've ever had. But I suppose permadeath is part of the game, and they want me to die. So there it is. But I have the haiku now. Is there anything in here? Anything out here? Sandbox? I can't walk on the sandbox. That's fine. Was there anything back here? Barbecue, great. You love to see a good barbecue. I can't get the shovel, even though I would love to dig a nice hole to hide in, but that's not in the cards for me. All right, so then we go back because now I have the alligator clips, the jumper cables, the battery cable, the chomper dumps, and now I can go and do the thing. I can do stuff. They really want you running around the house constantly. That's what they want you to do. They want you to just go all over the place, to be in danger all the time. It's just all the time danger. Okay, that was fine. That's cool. No, I'm not. See? Yeah. So they're trying to stress test me right now and get me to make poor decisions by being scared. But they're not gonna get that. Yeah, I got jump scared. I'm a little baby, but I'm a smart baby, and I know that that's not an actual threat to my life, so I'm gonna go outside and I'm gonna keep doing the puzzle and just be sad about it, okay? So we're good. Okay, so now I'm gonna do the battery thing. I gotta use the battery clips, gotta use them on up. Yeah. Now we battery clip, and then I'm gonna turn so gracefully. And I'm gonna position this against this thing, and I'm gonna focus the light so that I can get rid of this horrible black mold. Got it. Got-y. And the last time I did this, the second I walked inside, something horrible happened. So let's be mindful. Let's be mindful of that. Okay. Great. I'm just gonna, you know what? I'm just gonna go over here. We good? Is it randomized how it do? So I'm just gonna go this way. Great. I'm gonna listen. I'm gonna listen in. You bet I'm gonna listen. That's fine. That's fine. That's totally good. Okay, now I'm in here. This is where I live now, and I have a golden key, and it'll take me into the servants' quarters because it's that kind of house. What's in here? Something fun? So, I don't know if it's fun, but it's not deadly, and that's nice. That you love to see that. All right, so this is important.
Yes.
Let me listen to this.
Mommy's really scared.
Probably for good reason, sweetie.
I'm scared too. She's broken all the
Oh, well, I guess I didn't need to listen to that. That's fine. We've heard this. And I've got the soupy glue. The room you died in last... This is not that room. I was close. This is close to where I lost Sophie for the first time. There's a lot of stuff. So, but I've activated all this stuff, filled with medals and trophies. Great. Okay. So, and now I have the glue so that I can use the key on that one room. No worries. Hey, always appreciate any input here, Sue. You're good. Okay. Also, welcome back. It's just the pisser. And what I gotta do...
It stinks in here.
Is I gotta look in the pisser so that I can use the tongs and get the gross doll. Yeah. You gotta sniff that glue to calm down, baby. Yeah, let's chase that dragon. And here's a gross, creepy doll that everybody loves, named Carlos. He's oh, no. Oh, yes. Okay, come up to it and then hit the button. Yes, okay. Please, yes. Okay, come on. Yep. And if I could, I would just get this door freaking closed, please. Thank you. Thank you for understanding. My hand is through the door.
God damn it, that was close.
All right. How about that glue sniffing? Okay. Language? I don't think I cursed once through that, did I? Are you asking what God, this is awful. Well, it's still bad out there, y'all. Oh, no. She said, God damn it. Oh, very funny. Yeah, honestly, lady. Sophie, if you could just tamp it down on that harsh potty mouth that you're rocking. Oh, boy. There's a bookcase blocking that door. See, now that's spooky, scary stuff in there. I'm just gonna get out of there. That's no good. Okay. So don't go into the room there, because that's spooky, scary. Will it change if I just go in here and, like, mix things up? Because I saw last time if I just go through a door, then I can just do this. And then it resets kind of that encounter, so to speak. So what about now? No, that's still pretty spooky scary. Okay, so there is this creepy crying woman in that room. So maybe we just never do that. Maybe we just never go into that door. Okay, I don't get the freaking warnings in here, so we're good. Just flickery lights. Nothing scary about flickering lights. It's all fine. Okay, so I've got the glue. So now that I have the glue, I can just come around and take care of this, because now I need to go into my inventory and I need to combine this little ring, which apparently is a key ring, and the glue. And that makes that thing. So I'll use this, because the glue sticks instantly. Smashing work, Sophie. Oh, there's a Matang in the chat. That sounds actually that's fun. That's probably a rare one. All right. Okay, and now I'm gonna get the hook'ems. Got a little hook'ems.
Yes.
I've got a letter that I've read before. Files, yeah, I don't need, I'm good with this. I got the hook'ems, I'm good. Oh, my entire body is clenched. But that's okay, because we are still alive. We still had Sophie up at, we got so far with Sophie. We just did not die at all with Sophie until right when, oh, no. It's the darkness. It's the darkness. I would like to go, this one's just one where I don't do anything. I just kind of hide.
What is going on?
I don't know, it's not an earthquake, because earthquakes don't usually writhe and make wet noises. This is a problem. This is a problem that we're experiencing. But together, we just need to just think happy thoughts. One happy thought that doesn't, yeah, just you and me, Candle. You know, we should probably name our emotional support Candle. This is Henrietta.
What?
Henrietta
Earthquake?
is here for me. And Henrietta's not scared of gooey, wet tongue noise earthquakes. No, she's brave. Okay. Cool. Love it. Okay, let's look at the map. Okay, so what I do? So I want to go up here. Hey, Shining, you got that Matang. Hell yeah. Great. Great. So good. So yummy. Great. So then I gotta come here and use this. Get that, hook it down, baby. Yes. Booyah.
Although I'm not sure if I should be relieved, to be honest.
I'm personally not relieved. And this is where the crying girl is, and you, little crying girl, are here to remind me not
Julia?
to do what I'm about to do.
Are
You
you
got
okay?
weird bendy arms. Yeah. Yeah. I'll take the haiku. Thank you for the haiku.
What is this?
A crying friend. I got all the haikus. But a crying friend, a parting gift, but only if they're themselves. All right, so great. Thank you for your
What? Where did
wonderful
you go?
contribution. I'm unfamiliar with this painting. Sacred art with a macabre background. So this is the correct one, because this is the one. There's some scaffolding outside. I could reach it by climbing one of these windows. Oh god. Oh god. Wrong window. I don't want to risk Sophie here. In the darkness. Great. So, which of these windows is the one? I guess it's because there has to be a window. And it's not this window. So, it's only the other window? No, I don't want to do that. So, I need to, let me look at my journal. Is it the window? Third letter, dusty notes. Not the dusty note, is it? No. Journal. Second letter, third letter, safe riddle, elevation plan. All right. So, oh, okay. So I climb up the scaffolding out by the veranda. So none of these windows are good. Okay. Okay, I think that's what's going on. So now that I know that that's the play, I'm gonna go out and see if there's anything on the veranda, because apparently I should be able to climb. Because I think both of those windows are death. Both of those windows are no bueno. Right? Am I crazy? Am I crazy? I might be crazy. I thought it was on the veranda. Alright. I might just have to... If anybody knows which of those windows is the correct one, feel free to let me know. I would much appreciate it. But in the meantime, I've got the firewood, I've got a matchbox, a black ragdoll, a gold key, Hustler's haikus. What a strange haiku that would be. Let's see. Got all this stuff. Because I guess I need to go. Oh, no. No. Oh, no, you're kidding me! Sophie, no, I was spooked! I was spooked into making the wrong decision and Sophie died again. Well, this is awkward, Sophie. I'm so sorry that we have to keep saying goodbye like this. All right, so we're gonna mix it up. We're gonna be Alina. All right, we're gonna make this work, Alina. She's got no personal item. Again, what happened there was they spooked me into not checking that the door was gonna be an issue, and that's I guess the game is to try to intimidate me into not making the correct decision. While I have this moment of zen, I'm gonna look at, all right, so Song of Horror. That's not how you spell song. Song of Horror window. Which is the right window? That's what I'd like to know. All right. Now tell me about this window, right? Because what about the window? I know about all this stuff. There's entrance hallway, the storeroom, master key, that's all good. Dining room, that's all fine. What about the attic? I want the attic situation. That's the kind of stuff that I'm looking for. Kitchen? Nah, that's fine. Garage? I'm all good on garage world. I've got the garage kind of down pat. Second floor hallway, boom, playroom, got this. Outside balcony. Yes, 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 yes. Super glue, I've done it. I've done it, yes. Excellent. Metal hook, I've done it. Here it is. All right. All right, what do you want from me? I got the... Okay. Walk towards the ghost, yada yada. Interact with the window. Interact with the window on the wall where the ghost was and climb outside that window. Oh, on the catwalk. But I could do that one? Step into the master bedroom. Interesting. I thought that that was not an interactable one. So I've lost my character. Oopsie poopsie. All right, let's do it, everybody. Now it's Alina. Is that my name is Alina? We're gonna be Alina. You know, Sophie, she just didn't have, you know, she played a hard game, but she just didn't end up having what it takes, you know, and yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that. That's gonna make a loud noise soon. That's gonna be a very loud noise that's about to make. Because I don't know why the security system is suddenly working. Please go up the stairs, Alina, please. Yeah, don't even worry about it. Don't even front you. Don't even have a little crazy little thought about that. We're good. And it's gonna... Ooh. Great. And that's fine. And that's fine. All right? So now I need to go up to the attic and just not worry about the fact that, okay, but I'm gonna listen to every door. I'm listening to doors. Because that's how you get absolutely just rocked in this game. Is you get spooked into making the wrong decision. But that's not how we do things. And it's neither of these two windows where I got Alina killed before. It's out here. Should I go out this window? Yes. This is the window. And you can even see. You can even see outside the window. Crazy. Crazy me. I'm crazy.
I hope no one at the company finds out about this.
Yeah, me too. Is there a way for me to instantly die here? Oh, God. Well, I didn't get the yes or no on that one, so that's probably fine. Cool. Master bedroom. Love it. Sky is so beautiful. Wonderful. Can I go in here? Let's go into the master bedroom. Gorgeous. Gorgeous,
Mom,
gorgeous.
Are you there?
Old souvenirs and... books made of skin. Please come back. We can't leave the house.
Pero,
No.
where did the family go?
All right. Okay. I could hide under this table. Great. Let's look at this map. I've got another hiding place here in the master bedroom. And what's this? Another doll. Great. Okay, so now I just need to get as far as I was before, and then I would have all of the necessary dolls. Want to look at these albums? No, I don't. Where are the senores of the house? Great. And I've got everything that I need here, and I'm gonna go up to the store. I'm gonna frickin' listen. I'm gonna frickin' listen to that door. It's fine. It's a fine door. It's fine. It's the pisser. All right. Fourth letter. We haven't read this one before.
Sebastian, I received the box again. I can't even stand to look at it, but still, I hear its music. After returning it to me, has anything changed? Do you feel better? If so, maybe I should do the same, don't you think? I should try to find the previous owner, if that's even possible. How have you discovered anything? Please, do tell me. I can't sleep or stay awake. I feel a presence.
There's something here. Yeah, it's a bunch of tentacles. It's a bunch of horrible tentacles that just make you bleed from your eye holes. It's a bad time. Yeah, the glass broke because Mama was getting angry. She just broke all them their mirrors. It was a bad time. Is there a way for me to get out of here? Or maybe there isn't. That's the pisser. Is it over here? That's the pisser, right? So is it only? Wow! No! What's happening?
That damn door!
What's happening? What's happening?
No. I can't get it open.
Oh, where is the door? Where's the door? E, yes, E. Okay. Okay, I found the door, everybody. I know I was looking for the door, but I found it. I can tell you that I found it. Ooh, yes. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do it. A-okay. Even Steven, baby. Not a problem. You know, the camera angle made it pretty hard to find that door. I almost lost Alina. Hey, there's scary stuff out there. So, fun fact, if you're playing this game and the scary door thing happens, you can't leave. Almost died again. That would have been a bummer. That sure would have been a bummer. All right, I'm gonna leave. Please don't kill me. Okay. We're gonna listen to this door. We're fine. That's the sound that fine is.
Mm-hmm.
Hooray. All right. Oh no. Oh, it's a dead bird. Oh great. I guess I'll take a look at it. Yeah, all right. What, do I have to freaking struggle with the hitboxes again here? Imagine being a ghost trapped in a house and the residents are just destroying your hands every time you try to open the door. You know, I tried to, I didn't really think about it from their perspective. You're right. God, let me freaking just look at, or is it up here? Where do you need me to look? Where is this pigeon? It's, the hitboxes in this game are the freaking worst. Please, yes. Yes, pobrecito. Okay, well, I'm glad we had this freaking talk.
So sad. Poor little thing.
Why do you sound like you're speaking through like some kind of old speaker? Where am I? I'm here. Okay. God, Alina, we need to keep you alive, right? We are doing our best here. Okay, so what's in my inventory? I've got the matches. I've got the key, so what I need to do is I need to go to the servants' quarters so that I can get the accelerant, and I guess lighting the fire does something. I don't know. We're okay. The kids are all right. Well, the kids are actually not all. They're specifically not all right, but still, we're gonna be all right. So Sophie died because a jump scare prompted me to open a door to escape the jump scare that was rattling like an earthquake. But what all it did was cause me to not listen to a door. And then I got spirited away. So that's what happened to Sophie. Sophie did not opened a bad door, yeah. Sophie did not make the cut on this one, but that's okay because we've got Alina, and Alina, she's rocking it. You know, she's got a level head. She knows and not to get spooked by jump scares, frivolous jump scares. And so that's what we're doing right here. So I'm gonna listen to this door. Door's fine. There's a dust ox in the chat. And I'm gonna use this key. I'm gonna listen again, just in case anything's changed. No, we're good. We're good. I'm gonna walk in here, and I'm not gonna put my hands in the gross poo water. What's all this then? All right. Listen. Fine door. Fine door. Totally fine door. Okay. But that's... Okay, so get me... I would like to go. Because that's Sophie.
Miss, are
That's
you
Sophie.
okay?
So I've learned that if I so much as get near Sophie and take her horrible gift, then I will die. Because that's not Sophie, because Sophie died, even though I assume everyone else that's around here crying did. Is Sophie, can I see you straight up in the window? God. Well, I don't really know what to do about that. I guess I'm just not gonna... Can I just go? When do you stop doing that? Because don't I need stuff in that room? Is it gonna be... Okay, I'm gonna go through this door. What's up, DHD? How's it going, DHDMO? Welcome, welcome, my friend. Come on in. How you doing? We're here in a spooky house in the Song of Horror. And, you know, we're playing Alina. The thing about this game is it is permadeath, and you have a certain amount, a little cast of characters, so to speak. And so if you get somebody killed, they're done. They're totally Dunyan rings. You're out of there. So we lost everybody right off the bat, the first playthrough. So we are just trucking on. In our second playthrough here, trying to not get everybody killed, and sadly we got one person killed. But Sophie's gone, but we've got Alina. And Alina's gonna make it all just... What? Yeah, not a problem. Okay, we got spooky notes from Masha to her husband. Turn the power on. I've already got the power on. But I'm sensing that you've played this game before, which could be very helpful. And thank you for the tip. Orange ragdoll, got the little wiggling fever there, great. Okay. And this is an old thing. There's a place to hide. You love to see it. You love to see a place to hide. I'm gonna listen to the door, because bad door is what got Sophie. Yes, so as far as where we are, I've turned the power on. I have 3 of the 4, the 3 of the 5 dolls. I think I actually forgot to look at the portrait upstairs so that I could get the final safe code. Because apparently the safe code is not consistent in between the playthroughs. Because I had the safe code and then I got my shiz rocked and everyone died. And then I tried to enter that same safe code and it did not work. Pills for falling asleep. I do like that the dialogue is different depending on who my character is. We good. Alright, we good. It's the pisser. Alright, anything? Paint thinner, yes. Do not put the hands in the poo water. Made that mistake. I was like, I played Silent Hill. You gotta put your hands in the poo water to get this key, to get this safe. Oh no. Oh boy. So this is just a absolute, this is not a scary thing that's happening. This is just here to fool you. Just here to fool you.
I better keep on moving.
Okay, I'd like to keep moving then. Okay, let's keep on keeping on. Let me just do this. Let me just keep moving. Can't get it to budge. What about this room? Can I do this? Let me get that. Let me get that on moving. It's cool. Not a problem. That was bad. Talkative, focus on the game and stop talking. DH, why don't you go do your own thing, huh? I'm gonna talk, all right? Let's see here. I'm focusing. I don't come to work and slap the dick out of your mouth, my guy. So why don't you just chill? So let's see here. I've got it all under control. I need to go upstairs and get that safe code. Cause I know that it's a different... Oh yes, and when I had Alina, sometimes her thing... her walkie-talkie started. Yeah, if you don't want to hear me talking, then get the hell out of here, guy. Do I have the safe code? Because it wasn't the same last time. Let me double check. It's the same every time? Maybe I just entered it incorrectly. Because this is the one. 98. I just wrote it down wrong. DHM, you want to just get out of here, my guy? All right. I'm sure there's plenty of other people that love your harassment, but if you could just leave. All right. What's up with this scary walkie-talkie situation? Because it was happening. All right, so now the darkness is coming. I gotta run off. And in here was the armoire that I could use. Great. Going for the armoire. Get in on here. I got the tranquility, baby.
There's a wardrobe.
Okay. Turn on the flashlight. Hit the space bar at the correct moments. We're good. We're good. Yes. Space. 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 Okay. We got it. Here we go. Space. Don't look at them. Keep it focused. Yeah, I'm good. No, don't even worry about that. What, you worried about that? What you worried about, my guy? Okay, we're all good. Yeah, for real, DHM, get the fuck out, my guy. Yeah. We're making it work. Okay. Yeah, madre chingada, man. Oh, boy. The walkie is like, hey, it's a building, get ready for nonsense. Thank you, Wobblehawk. And thank you, Sue. All right. Whew. Man, these fixed cameras really mess with you. Okay. Ugh. So now there's a little question mark down there. What's up with the question mark? So as far as what I've gotten, I now have the accelerant, so I can indeed make the fire work. I don't really know what the fire did. So let's see here. So I go over into this impossible hitbox of the fire. Is this it? Please. Please don't make me do this again. Please don't do this. Come on. Come on. I think I had to hit it from like this angle. I had to do a little bit of this. Hey, so give me just a second here, everybody. I'm going to pause this. I'm going to do this. And I'm going to do... This is fun. I've never used this command before. And we're going to do DHDM0. Great. Enjoy your ban. Great. I don't have time. I don't have time to deal with somebody like that. So that guy's just out of here forever. So we're not going to worry about him. Okay. I'm beset by monsters. I don't need to worry about douchebags in the chat. So, but it's really quite the lovely testament to the community that we had that it's been so many streams since I've had to deal with somebody like that. But that's A-okay. We continue. Thank you, Sue. Hey, thank you for the 100 bits, my friend. It's wild that somebody just doesn't have, like, anything else to do. Like, if you just don't enjoy the way I'm playing the game, then just... Brother, just fuck off, right? But that's alright. Alright, we will clean the vibes up here. Let's get it moving. I need to go and do that little puzzle down here. Because it apparently was the same. You were right, Wobblehawk. You were correct about this. I think I just wrote the number down wrong. So it was the house number 4, the age 7, and the year is 98. So let's get up on in here. So it is... The house number is 4. Then 7. And then 98. Great. Yeah, for real. It's like, what? Are you getting entertainment out of, like, trying to bully some random person that's streaming? I don't get it. Yeah, it is sad. I think the green ragdoll is also very sad. Uh-oh. Okay, so that means that things are about to get rowdy, right? So I need to find a safe space. And there was a hiding place down here. Yes, so if I scoop on down here, there was an armoire that I could hide in right here. Great. So I just gotta stay nice and ready. But then again, if it's a door situation, this is kind of a bad place to be in. Okay, well, I'm ready. Because if it can't be the door, because I'm not near any doors, right? Yeah, I'm not near any doors, except the one at the top, but that would be quite the horrific thing to try to get to. Because if I try to run to that door, I don't know where the next hiding place is going to be. It's about to get rowdy here, so what do I do here? I guess I'll try to make my way, and I can just run back. They usually give you enough time to run to the nearest oh shit place. Oh. Alright, I'm just gonna go upstairs. That's fine. What if I just go outside? I might not be able to be in any danger outside. Yeah. It almost seems like outside is kind of a safe space. Hey, thank you so much for following, Flan. I love your name. Welcome, welcome, my friend. We're here over in the spooky place, trying to deal with spooky stuff. Huh? I have, the whole kind of gimmick behind this game, aside from the fact that it's basically just pretty well done survival horror, is that you have a cast of characters that you must keep alive. And I specifically didn't do that very well the first time around. We've got one person killed so far, but we have pretty much most of our folks alive here. So where's my nearest hiding spot? It's in there. So I think I have most all of my hiding spots ready. And whenever that horrific... Oh boy. Okay, so that means it's the door, right? It's this door. Okay, and then E. And then E. Yep. And then, so I gotta do... Oh god. E, then space, but if I E for too long, then it's gonna open up, and then things indeed did get rowdy. Hey! What's up? We got our follower count. That's a very exciting goal that I'm gonna enjoy very much on its fullest in just a second here. Welcome, Hassan Brad. Welcome, my guy. Hope everything's going well. Hope it's going better than what's going on for me, because right now it could be going better. Could be going better. No! All right. Alina's story came to an end. Oh, we hit our follower goal though, so now you can clearly see the mechanics of the game. Okay, so Sophie's gone. Sophie died to the wrong door, and Alina also didn't make it. But you know what? We got Alexander, and he doesn't have a lot of serenity to him, but he's very strong, which is probably what the door thing is about. So we're understanding the mechanics of the game. Okay, well, this is great. Welcome, new folks. I'm Hades on Holiday. I play all kinds of games. I play Pokemon, and I'm doing a little bit of a spooky game because we just defeated a very difficult Nuzlocke for the Pokemon Infinite Fusions hardcore randomizer. So I thought, what better way to break the tension with what then just a horrific survival horror game. So I am hoping that we are able to defeat this once more. So at least I died in a place where it's easy to find my stuff. But 190 followers, wonderful, wonderful. Oh my gosh, and there's a Bagon in the chat. All right. So,
the door open?
This character is the housekeeper of this spooky house husband. There's a bunch of crazy stuff what goes on in here, and you know what? We're just gonna pick up this bag and we're not gonna think about it.
Yeah.
Okay. So I've got the inventory. I've got 4 of the 5 creepy dolls. Where was number 5 creepy doll? Because I've got everything I need to light this on fire. I just need to deal with the one thing that this game does suffer with is hitboxes. And just like getting to the place where, because I know I need to light a fire in the fireplace. That being said, I can't, I need to walk up at just the right angle in order to do so. So this is what we're seeing in real time, because I think if I gotta hit it, I gotta come at the right angle so as to get that little gear icon. Which dolls do we have? We have the green, black, blue, and orange. So I think I forget with the one that we're missing, but we had it in a previous run through. All right, so that walkie-talkie must have been Alina's key item, so to speak. Because now I could try to go in my inventory and use this, but it's no good because I just apparently am not looking at it the right way. Because maybe it's because this guy, Mr. Sebastian right here, getting his thing in the way. Let's see. I think we do have the safe doll. Maybe we don't have the safe doll. I'll have to go back downstairs and check. Let me just check that really quick, then I'll come back to struggle with that. No, we do have the safe doll. I did open it. All right, but I'm gonna come back in here. All right. And please just let me put fire in the fire, my guy. It's not that hard. Come on. Just let me do it. Let me just get, come on. What do you want? What angle do you need me to come here from? This way? Was it kind of like a boom? Like a boom? I'm gonna get eaten by ghosts at this rate. So, if I had anything to say to the devs, it would be just maybe not this. If we could just patch this, that would be great. Because, like, there has to be a reason that I like, there's got to be something that gets done about this, right? And I just found it, maybe if I scoop, what if I scoop, like, totally from the side here? Just like a total side scooper. And great. Okay, cool. But I've tried coming from all these directions. I've tried going straight at it like that. What about from the left here? Can I come in like yay? Nope. At what point were they creating this game and looked at this particular moment, which I imagine that a game this polished must test kind of pretty rigorously. Huh. You enjoy watching these games because I'm too scared to play them. Hey, I'm happy to do this for you, two pina coladas. This is a service. It's a service that I provide. Personally, this game is the permadeath aspect is probably what's got me so spooked, right? Because like it's also just like I really don't want to have to do this again. I especially don't want to have to do what I'm doing right now again. Like just let me get it. Let me do it, my guy. Let me just put the wood in the fire. Makes no sense right now. I'll tell you what doesn't make sense right now. Can I reset this in any way? Where do you want me to stand, you know? Where do you want me to go? Because I know that's... Okay. God. We frickin' got it. Okay, let's use this. So if anyone is reaching this moment and has that issue, just walk straight towards the dead deer. You heard of this game? Do you only need one person to survive to win? I honestly, there's probably a perfect ending versus like a not so perfect ending. So let's use our matchbox. So I imagine if everyone survives, then it's probably a better ending. Or maybe that's not it. The solvent stinks bad when more than when Masha and I clean the toilets. So I don't really know what's... So I probably have to burn something in here. Hustler's Haikus. Metal hip flask. What is that? Vodka always assured me a moment of peace. Oh, okay. There we go. So I'm an alcoholic. And I can use this. Okay. So now I need to find that remaining doll. Which is... Where is that remaining doll? I guess I'll double check that I got the safe doll because I was getting freaked out by the walkie-talkie down there. We'll take a little gander here. My guy uses a candle. He's still got the wobble neck. And I did... There's nothing left here I want to take. Okay, so I've got everything I need down here. I've got the playroom puzzle. And there's some, maybe in the attic? Where is that other doll? There's gotta be, because originally I came here to find Daniel, who was the guy that came here to find the other guy. So honestly, I don't know what an ending to this might encompass. But let's see if we can't do this. Because I need to find this doll. I think in order to save time, I have the walkthrough up right now. I'm gonna see where this doll guy's at. So, orange doll, I got that. Or maybe I didn't get that in Mashka's room. Maybe that is... No, I have the orange doll. Let me look at the... What color doll do I need? This is the controller. That's not gonna do it. Alright, so inventory. I've got the green, black... Okay, so I've got orange. That's not an ish. Washroom, I got all this stuff. Oh, great. Orange, blue, black, red. Is it the red one that I'm missing? It is. Okay, so the red ragdoll is found in the darkness room on the second floor. Have to switch on the light switch. Yes, okay. Yes, this, I kind of lost track of this because of the fact that it's our second playthrough. It was pretty well conveyed the first time round, but when I went in here for the first time, there's like this creepy door right here that has the kind of mold stuff growing on it. So don't go in there, and I needed to hit the light switch to banish the creepy dark tentacle monsters. Now I can go in here and I can get that doll, and that means that I have all of the dolls. Okay, so now just get this. And then, great, I've got this audio log, which I am personally not gonna listen to. I'm not that worried about it. Okay. So now, this is as far as we've ever gotten. We've got everything. I've got the fire going. And now I just need to get the doll. Okay. So... And now I need to go into the play. Oh, no. Not this one.
My lord.
Oh, it is the darkness.
The darkness
The
is
darkness
coming.
is coming for me. Okay, but that's fine because I'm right next to the place that they initially taught me how to avoid the darkness. Coming on here. Please go into the door, my guy. Oh, buddy. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. The darkness is coming for me. That's fine. Light your little candle. We're going to do this little mini game. You and me, we're going to get through it. Don't even worry. Don't even worry. This is a... Don't even sweat it. It's good. It's fine. See, that's not a big ish, is it? I mean, yeah, there's a lot to be worried about. Politics, right? So much going on in the world. Imagine the politics of ghosts, right? It's probably just as stressful, so don't even get involved, right? I don't even know if they go by a two-party system. They can't. How many parties are gonna... It's, you know, the underworld's gotta be so messy. Let's not join them yet, my guy. Perfect. We did it. We've done it. Beautiful.
What happened? Have I lost my mind?
No, it's just that ghosts are real. It's just that ghosts are super real. And I was in the right room the entire time. All right. Well, this has been great. This is great. He just goes, uh-huh. All right, well, this has been great. So let's go in here, and let me read this riddle again. It's the Dusty Note? No. Drawing by Saul. Julia and Saul's notes. Great. So I'll hide it at the key. So one will be hungry, so her friend will make dinner. For another, or for her. Oh, we'll make dinner for her. Another will read while her mum takes a shower. The ugly one will watch the door so nobody comes in. Great. So let's do this doll puzzle. So the ugly one is going to watch the door. Where would the door be? So this is the bed. So that's somebody taking a nap. Is this the door? Oh, no, the door is... It's in here. That's where the door... It's in the study, right? Or that creepy room. So what's your deal? Because I know somebody goes in here. Somebody goes in here. Somebody's taking a nap. Oh, no. Somebody's taking a nap. It is a little difficult with the mouse to get this part of the game working. Okay, did that work? I said, okay. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, we got our... So the door... This has to be the door, right? So then somebody was reading. Does it matter who's who when it comes to this situation? Somebody was reading. Somebody was making a snack. Somebody was going to bed. Is this the bed? Okay, and then somebody was having a snack? No. All right, well, I don't know. Let me see what's going on here. Okay, so it's very specific. Okay, so red doll. Is this the red doll? No. Red doll? Their colors are even kind of difficult to discern. That's got to be blue. Green. Okay, so creepy doll. Where does the... Yeah, living room with the couch and the small table. This one. So I had that one correct. The green rag doll goes in the library. The red one goes in the dining room. Great. The blue one here goes in the bathroom. So that's a tub. Great. Oh, because it's got a little shower cap on. That's actually kind of cute. And this guy, the orange, goes in the kitchen. Love it. You love to see it. So now I've got it. What a noise, my guy. All right. The old key. A heavy metal key. It was hidden in the dollhouse. But this goes to the actual spooky door that keeps showing up. What's up, Miss Devons? Yep, spooky game time. This is called A Song of Horror. And A Song of Horror is a game, it's survival horror, but the kind of main gimmick behind it is that you have a cast of characters that you are trying to keep alive. So we tried it for the first time and literally everybody died. So, if somebody dies, it's got permadeath. So now I'm trying to solve all the mysteries of this house while keeping at least one person alive. So in this second round here, we've lost 2, which you know, I was hoping we wouldn't do. But that being said, I think we have 2 more, including this guy right here. So we're trying to solve the spooky mysteries and to handle all of the spooky ghosts, which are plentiful, so spooky. So I need to go, it's not the library, it's near the dining room. Yes, okay, so I gotta scoop on in here. How are you doing, Miss Evans? Gonna scoop on in here. Oh, but why? But why are you? But no.
Our Father, who art in heaven.
Oh, but no.
Hallowed be thy name.
Why are you, I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go, right? That seems like death. I'm not an idiot. Oh, how silly that I was just proclaiming that I was not going to fall into the trap and I fell into the trap. But that's just how it goes. I mean, Wobblehawk, I understand that it was a poor choice, but that being said, I was like, well, obviously this is what needs to be avoided. This game is tricky. That's a tricky little moment. So Sophie's gone. We got Etienne. I think he's our only guy right now, but I think we might be able to finish this game. Okay, so I'm looking good. I just need to go back there. See, my mistake. My mistake was thinking that the creepy bark tree woman was the issue when I should have stopped and listened at that door. Bad doors have killed 2 characters in this little run here. But that being said, this is the last time is the charm. We are gonna definitely make this work. It's gonna be fine. This guy, I like the cut of his jib. You know what I'm saying? He's got that nice kind of like almost detective-y look to him. We're gonna get in here. We're gonna use my lighter,
the front door open?
which apparently offers enough light for this to work. And we're gonna go and open the door to the crazy inside of the walls place. And maybe, so it's you again, right? So are you the issue here, lady? I'm gonna pick up, that's weird. They set the table. So is this also a dumb decision? Because it feels like it's a dumb decision to try to deal with this thing, right? So let me pick up my pack, and maybe this is gonna be it. So I'm gonna go here. What do they want from me? And I'm gonna listen to this door. So that is what would communicate that something bad is behind there, right? So I guess I'm not gonna worry about creepy you person. I'm just gonna try to wait out. I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna walk away. I'm gonna think about it, right? I'm gonna go over here, and maybe this is all gonna have blown over, right? So it clearly hasn't. But maybe now this is fine. It's not. So maybe I gotta solve something with you, huh? What's up with you? Okay. Well, that was so I am the fool. The fool is me. A faded piece of paper had mysteriously appeared in the Husher mansion. Let's read it. Aid us, save us, we are doomed. That's fun. So, I think the only thing I need is back here. So let me listen again. Still a problem. Oh, that is still a problem. Is it still a problem? It is. Okay, so I guess I just gotta wait for that to blow over. I guess I'll just wander around a bit, because I don't think there's much else for me to do, right? My inventory is just the key that gets me into that spooky place, and my notes. So what if I just do a little loops around here, and not go into the creepy door? All the mirrors are done, so is it just a matter of waiting it out, or is there something that I need to do here? This is not a bad door, so I gotta scoop this way. I've got the fire lit. The fire hasn't necessarily offered anything mechanically beneficial. Hey, okay, so this guy, now that's a problem.
Are you okay?
No. I'm gonna leave here because that's an issue. I know what an issue looks like, and that's a character that we just got killed. And so he's gonna be crying in there, and if we try to go talk to him about it, he's gonna kill us, and it's gonna be awkward. It's gonna be awkward. I don't need that. I don't need that energy. Just gonna let him work it out. It's honestly, you know, far be it from me to like try to interfere with his journey, right? Because he needs to just figure this out for himself. I'm gonna listen. Good. And when I walk back, he's just gonna go. he's just gonna get on out of here. I can't accept the responsibility that his problem's my own. I could just make it worse, you know what I'm saying? Let me listen. We're all good. So I think that we just need to just have a little breath about it and just scoot on out of here. Let me listen to this door. No, we're good. Great. And he's gone. He's totally gone. All right. So now I'm going to see if this is still the bad door. Still the bad door? I'm starting to think that there must be something else to be done here. Because this guy is just like... Was there something else on the back of that little note? Save us. Cool. Alright, so what do you want from me? What else could there be going on here? Mirror situation? Can't be looking at mirrors. What the heck? That's what I want to know. What the heck and heck? Alright. So I'm gonna pause this reel for a second. Because there's something that I'm missing here. And we're coming to the end of the stream. I'd love to be able to get into that door and see what's going on. Go back downstairs and re-enter the living room. I've got the firewood. I've got it lit. That's all good. Ah, okay. So I'm going to turn back around and I got to go to the kitchen. Oh, no. That's fine. I'm just gonna... hey.
Hello?
Oh, but don't get spooked.
Are you from the security company?
Make sure it's a safe door. I'm not... I'm sorry about whatever you're dealing with, ma'am, but I am afraid I must continue. Great. Okay. Wow, sounds like you're having a bit of a bummer experience, but that is okay because now, somewhere on the table, there's some note stuff going on. There's something new about this kitchen situation. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm full of shiz. All right, we're just gonna not tempt the fates of ghosties and see what you were talking about with this whole kitchen thing. So there's some kind of... There should be a pretty spooky, scary thing going on in here. Ah, I think I see the spooky, scary thing. You know, I tell you what, in the shadows, I was worried here for a second, but that, I guess it would be obvious that it's this, huh? Yeah, so let's take this spooky, scary thing. Too faded, yes, save us, please. We're enslaved to its desire. That's no fun, right? Who needs that? I guess I just need to kind of follow down this little pathway. Now, this is an armoire. This is a safe place to hang out. And this was a nothing, right? Yeah. Okay, so this is all good. This is an okay door to go to? Because this would mean that I'm getting led down this way. My guy looks pretty freaked out. I think I understand that face that you're doing here. So now I'm just kind of going on a magical mystery tour trying to collect these things here. So study, master bedroom. Wow, there's a lot going on. So they just really... Now I'm back to just wandering for a whole new set of puzzles. All right, so that door is always going to be kind of a problem door. We didn't break something. I think we just entered kind of a... It's a moment of kind of difficult conveyance. Because now they just want me to go and look for all of these creepy ghost corpsey things. Like these things. The weird kind of tree monster guys.
How many of those things are there?
I think I've added a couple to the pile and I feel bad. So, okay, so there's the conveyance right there. Is how many of those creepy... root fellas are there, and I think the next ones are up on the next floor here. So let's see if we can get through this. I don't know how long this game is, but it's in the second floor study. So the study, yep, it's just scooping around here. So let's just be stealthy. Let's not worry about this. They're where you put the doll. Oh, hey, my guy. Okay.
This doesn't make sense.
So things are looking... Okay, well, I'm just gonna go. Great, I'm where I put the dolls. Oh, that would make sense. Okay. And the master bedroom. Scoop around this way. All right. Oh, where's my... I would like to... Okay. Well, that's annoying that takes a couple times, doesn't it? Okay, it's a safe door. I know what a safe door looks like, and that is a safe door right there. All right. We're just gonna listen to this door. It's a fine door right there. Fine door. So I'm gonna need 5 of these things. So there should be one here. Master bedroom. No. Because there was one in the kitchen. There was one in the bathroom. Yes, so it's in here. Cool. Yep. There it is. Great. We love this. This is what I want to see. Cool. And then there was one in the library? No. One in the playroom. Because the door's here. Not a bad door. We're good there. Great. So then I just need to keep this going. Great. And I'm starting to feel like something is coming. It's been enough time that I'm like, now you're going to be springing this on me. So, and then it's down here by this creepy guy. Yes, so then I'm going to take you. Oh, no. Okay, yes, okay. Okay. Oh, the tank controls. Tank controls, my guy. Okay. Yep. Get that close. Get that close. Come on. This is how I lost the character. Let's not do this again. Let's not do this. Let's not play this. Let's not do it. Let's not do it. Okay. Okay. Hey, I knew something bad was coming, and I was correct.
Almost knocked me out.
It was a bad time. That's 5 sure. And you shouldn't be going out there, my guy. We gotta wait this one out. So now, I've got the black doll. I've got all this. I've got the creepy stuff. So let's take the time here. All right. All right. I now know what I must do. How's this? Still pretty bad out there, huh? Okay. Oh, is it done? Great. Yeah, it's like, it's been a while since I've been scared out of my frickin' mind. So I think that maybe the time has come for me to be done. And try to just avoid getting pulled down a shady corridor by horrible tendrils. Alright, so this is a safe place to go. I gotta take the creepy doll. And I gotta take it back. Oh god. Okay, so now I gotta. I think I figured out the magical hitbox. Not quite. The magical hitbox, you gotta just go from here straight. So there's apparently some kind of ottoman there. And oh, this is agony. This is agony. Come on, let me do it, my guy. Come on. I just wanna look at that fire. Just let me look at it. Let me look at the fire. Something bad is gonna happen as I try to get this working. And who's that on? That's not on me, that's on you, right? Okay, so I'm just gonna scoop around. We're gonna scoop a little duple around here. Gonna come around and... something scary is going on here.
Careful around here.
Ah, I see. So something scary is happening, And I don't like that, because now I'm getting freaked out. So, alright, I think I should leave this room. I think I should, honestly, I'm just gonna go.
Oh, good thing. It's over now.
Okay, phew. See, they're trying to mess with me. But I gotta get to, this is the scariest and hardest part of the game, is hitboxes. Oh, it's so close. Oh God, it's gone forever. Okay. Okay, so now I have got to go into my inventory, and I've got to throw the doll in. Great.
Much better. That doll was spooky.
So now the way should be open. Are the creepy dolls all gone? They are. Okay, so now that's fine. So now this door is here, and we can now enter this horrible place.
What the hell?
Yeah, man, I don't really know. I don't really know what to tell you. And it's locked. Okay, so let me go into the inventory. Let me use the old right here. Yeah, the ugly doll was guarding the door, which was the presence. Burn the doll, room is clear. Yeah, that checks out. So let's go in. And this is where Daniel originally went. So I don't know how much more of the game is from here, but it feels like it was kind of hard enough to keep all my guys alive to get here. But let's see how far we can go.
Where the heck am I?
That is a really good question, my guy. Oh, gosh. Okay. Okay. This can't be. Yeah, it seems like a big bummer. Okay, so not every door is a door right now. I do feel like death has got to be super near. I think your instincts are correct here, Sue.
Oh my God, Daniel! Are you
Daniel,
okay?
wake up, my guy.
Help!
Yeah, I don't know if help is here, my guy.
I need some help down here.
But we should. Did I win? Is that it?
Found me.
Yes!
I was feverish,
We did it!
terrified, but alive. I don't remember much about the ride to the hospital, but I did mumble a few questions about the music box. I had heard it. The endless, grim
Oh, man.
blade wouldn't stop hammering in my brain. I would even swear I'd seen it there on the table, on the other side of the mirror. No.
Only
Impossible.
chapter 1.
There was no box. It was just a hallucination.
God, that was chapter 1?
I needed to rest. That was all. Just rest.
How many chapters are there? Wobbles, do you know? Oh my gosh. 4 chapters. Easiest chapter down, 4 more to go. Oh boy. Holy shit indeed. So... Hey, oh no. So does that mean, so wait a second. Yeah, do I get the characters back or do I get an entirely new cast of characters? Oh my gosh, everybody, that is chapter 1. Oh my god. We did it though. I don't know if we get back our characters, but I imagine starting chapter 2, you get a new cast and some recurring, and if the recurring are dead, then they're dead. Okay. Welp, I tell you what, if anybody wants to see more of this game, just let me know. Let me know in the Discord. Let me know in the comments if you guys are watching the VOD in the future or in the chat right now. Because this, I gotta say, I was pretty goddamn freaked in this game. We learned a lot. I thought that I was playing cautiously, but it's kind of difficult to play cautiously. Definitely finish it. We got 1 vote for finish it. Because that, insane. It's insane. This game's, it's just, what are you... It only gets better, hell yes. I'm glad you guys liked it, hell yes. Hell yes, Garkium, hell yes, Shining. Well, this could be a fun one to do. Yeah, worry about the characters. Yeah, I'm very worried. I am gonna miss Sophia. I'm gonna miss Alina. I'm gonna miss most of them. I really didn't get a chance to get attached to the husband guy. So now I guess it's very important. Yeah, we really lost all of our women. Hell yes, thank you, Two Pina Coladas. That means a lot. And I guess this is I don't know how many episodes I'll do of this in the streams right in a row, but this will be kind of like an in-between before we get to our next series. But the Song of Horror, very good suggestion from Wobblehawk. Wow. Freaking wow. I can't wait to get into more of this. It's absolutely terrifying. It's super fun. You almost wish we could play again. Yeah, and not have anybody die. I guess I could choose episodes and try to go through it one more time now that I know where everyone is. But I suppose there's something to be said about getting into episode 2 having literally murdered everybody. But I guess I'd love to not have that happen, because I don't know how much of a corner I'm going to work myself into. Yeah. It does get super tedious in the long run. I think that's probably the one issue with the game like this, is that it can get rather tedious. Because we were getting through that second run and I had just that one guy left and I was like, please, no. I know what I need to do, but just let me do it. And I think that it comes down to strength, because the game where the little mini game where you have to tap E and then tap space to close the door, I was going hard on that thing, but we just lost Elena, like just taken. I don't know if I was. I'm sure that there was a way to succeed that puzzle. Obviously, I failed the challenge, but like, I guess because they said it's riskier to like get that little bar around more and then hit space there. Yeah, there's a strategy to how quickly or slowly you're hitting space versus E. Yeah. Because I think if I just try to keep hitting space, the thing is going to get through. But if I get too far, I try to put too much force in it, it gets too much time to open the door. So that's fun. That's great. So maybe if I'm feeling real sparky, I could try to get through this one more time before the next stream, just to see how many people I could keep alive. But there's also something to be said about that permadeath is a thing, and I didn't do very well. So you never know. But so as far as what's going on with the channel streaming wise, next week I'm taking off because I'm gonna be out of town. I got some job stuff, and then I'm gonna go to a nerdy convention. So we will start up again, not this coming week, but the following, and it's all gonna be in the Discord about the schedule. So I'm gonna go dark for this coming week, and then we'll start back up on strong come Wednesday the next week. Y'all, this has been an absolutely crazy little adventure we've had going. I'd love to do some more spooky stuff. Let's see how far we can get in Song of Horror here. All right. Thank you guys so much for joining me. This has been really great, except for that one asshole that decided to show up and just be weird. But hey, you know, that happens. Love this. Love the game. Thanks everybody for joining me. I will see you guys in the next stream. I'm very excited to see exactly what more kind of unravels with the story here. All right, y'all. Have a good one, y'all. See you next time. Yeah, super lame. Thanks, Sue. Thanks, Beans. Garkium. All right, y'all. See you in the next one.